Yo, what is up, everyone? Whoa, you guys are fast. What's up, Mr. Sunplack? RJ, what does this say, 3.0? I guess that might be weird, right? Because I was really thinking like 3.0, 3.1, and then like and so on. Um, Maybe I should change it to about after 3.0. I don't know. That would make it a little bit the title like way too long, I think. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna keep the title like that. I am speed. Okay. Alright, sure. I'm also thinking about it. Okay. I don't want to go to Natlan anymore. What's wrong, Glitch? Why not Natlan? Just came by to say hi. Have to go to sleep. Oh, alright. I appreciate it, Zhao. Thank you so much, man. Good night, man. I saw the map. Oh, did you see like the fan made one that I showed a couple of weeks ago? Like maybe about a month ago? Yeah, there was like this fan made one that looked incredible. It looks so good. That's been out for more than a year now. The fan made one. It looks incredible. Okay. Finally done with everything. Bye, I have to go. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Glitch. Take care, man. Yo, what is up, man? I'm sorry. I'm afraid I still can't read Russian. Hello, everyone. Wait, how do I read your name? Zhenya. Hello, Zhenya? What's up, man? How you doing? It must be fan made. Then you told us where it should be. Yeah, yeah, and I'm sure like that was completely speculative, right? And that was probably based on like lore stuff. Definitely based on like lore stuff. So that wasn't very accurate. Well, no, actually, it's fairly accurate to some degree. If you look at it, like Sumeru's placement was actually pretty on point. And the fact that Sumeru on that map, which was made like, about a year ago, probably more than a year ago. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, that was definitely more than a year ago. The fact that he knew that Sumeru had a desert and a forest area. Are you doing account reviews? Not yet, because it's Monday. So I'm doing my weeklies and dailies today. I'm also doing the event. Apparently, it's not really an event. It's more like a chore. It's just, man, the new event. New event. It feels like Mario Party. I've never played Mario Party before. I've seen clips of it, and that's definitely what I feel like when I played it a couple of times on my other accounts. It's definitely Mario Party. Did you know I got Thundering Pulse yesterday? No, I did not. I did not. I haven't been to the server for a while. Abby? Congrats. Congrats. That's awesome. I hope you haven't fully raised your rust yet. Your newly acquired rust. Oh, I actually don't remember. I think I remember you had like an R1 rust before. But HC, I am doing I am logging into someone else's account today. A little bit later. I'm logging into someone else's account, and we're gonna help him out. We're gonna help him. We're gonna help set him on the right path. Anyway, someone asked me to build their Ganyu for them, and that was it. Like, oh man. Where do I even get these things? Yo, what's up, Aya? Hi, welcome, welcome. I have Sino. Should I pull for Raiden? So Spirit, Sino doesn't really have any synergy with Raiden, so having Sino does not really tell. You know, at least for me, like maybe you know something I don't know, but like I think about it, I don't see any type of synergy between Raiden Shogun and Sino. So having Sino does not, like if I had Sino, that having Sino would not tell me, oh, I need Shogun. No. But that's up to you. If you like if you like her playstyle, if you're into meta, then yes, she definitely is very meta. And if you just like her playstyle, then sure. Hang on, I gotta open up the map. Where's maps? What are these called? Nilot? Oh god, who in the world came up with these names? Domain, statue, Nilot. Nilot Pala? I don't even know how to read them, let alone find them. Okay, so are these like the little flowers that are on the water? Or are these the ones that are on cliffs and stuff? Okay, looks like there are a bunch of them nearby. Ish. Anyone else see the widget? Widget came by Hoya Lab. Widget is truly useful. Which widget? What widget, bruh? I raised it, but Sarah can have it. Sarah, Kujo Sarah? Kujo Sarah, if you have... let's see. If you have this bow would just be better on Sarah. Unless if someone else is using it. Because, of course, Sarah's pretty much Electro Bennett. She buffs attack based on her base attack. So, yeah, like Sarah kind of wants higher base attack weapons. Nilot Pala. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of how I tried to read it just now. Ah, man, I barely pick up these flowers. Because I guess like I just barely go to these places where they are. I don't even know where this is. I'm just looking at the map. I hope it's not on a cloud. Oh, is it that thing? There's some near the river. It's the place of alcals or something. The flower is common in Sumeru. It's common. Okay, so I guess that they are the ones that are in the water. Okay, so they're common in Sumeru. Yes, but daily commissions, and I've set my daily commissions to Sumeru because it's a new region, has new enemies, and I typically do that. I typically set my daily commissions to a region that's new, that has new enemies and new drops, and that's so. Oh, I thought it was a flower I could pick up. Okay, and that's so I could slowly, like collect stuff. Right, I could slowly collect some drops from the enemies in there. And I've done that for Sumeru, and so far, very few. Oh no. Okay. Because I'm talking, I lost focus. All right, but so far, the daily commissions don't really take me near a river. Like, they do sometimes, but they hardly ever. Okay. Where? Okay, so it should be over there somewhere? But I'm not seeing any. I guess I got one. Oh, there's one. I had 36 pulls this patch only. I'm sure I won't get any 5 stars this time, so I thought to pull for Bennett C1. Now I got every single character this banner, including 5-star, not a single Bennett. Yeah, that's exactly how it feels for so many people, man. But I guess the thing is, like, maybe it could be just the people that are experiencing that kind of luck are the ones that are like out loud, and people who actually do get what they want like are usually quiet, right? I don't know. It could be just that, but it you know, according to like what the community talks about, like it certainly does feel like it's rigged. Yo, what's up, Taz? Good to see you again, man. Yo, KB, how are you, man? How you doing? Hey, Hoyalab, give us an update. Do it. Go to home screen, the phone. See, widget. What kind of widget? What does it even do? I've never even been to Hoyalab before. Well, I guess I have been there, but usually only to look at news that they didn't publish on Twitter and other social media. I think that should be enough. Lot. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna collect maybe 15 or 20 of these, just so in case this kind of weekly, what is it? Request comes back again. I'll be able to do it like maybe 4 times before I have to come back and collect stuff again. I really hate going out to collect a single thing.
Quake.
What would... Oh, alright. Hey, I found... what are these guys? Oh yeah, that's right. So, if you guys find these, like, Aranara out in the wild, like, go ahead, help them out immediately. Because there's, like, a bunch of chests in a cave that only... somewhere in Sumeru. Like, it's under this hill here. It's under this hill. There's like a ton of chests in there, but they gradually get unlocked with the more Aranaras you help out around Sumeru. And there are a total of, I think, 75 Aranaras they have to help out to be able to open all of them. And there are exquisite chests. There's some common chests, exquisite chests, precious chests, and there's even like 1 or 2 luxurious chests in there. So yeah, like every time you see one, help him out. Help him out, otherwise you're gonna regret not helping him out when you found him. Where are these ones? Jinx you when you want something, it'll give you something else. Yep, exactly, Shinran. that's just I don't know. Like maybe not the universe. Like for me, it certainly does, because like I'm generally unlucky in some parts of life, and I am lucky in some other parts of life. But yeah, it certainly feels like that, especially to someone who isn't naturally lucky. How many were down here? So it says there were 3. Oh, there. Where is this thing? Okay, there's some over here. Which server are you on? I'm on the North America server. This is underground. I forgot. I just looked at the teleporter and it was right next to it. I couldn't help it. I had to go get it. I'm looking for ones that are next to teleporters. Apparently MiHoYo hates its players. They put all of them like some distance off from any teleporters. Man, I don't even want to do this. Okay, I'm just gonna go back. I'm going to change my name since people can't read my names. I mean, I kind of remember having trouble reading your name too. I didn't I? I think I did, Abby, right? Do you remember? I feel like I remember having trouble reading your name at first. Yeah, one Nahida, one Yoimiya, 4 Razor, 3 Noel, 36 Poles. Jeez! Man, you got 2 5-stars and none of the 4-star you wanted. People are saying Farzan is an emo buffer. Oh yeah, that's right. I heard about that too. I heard she was going to be an emo, despite looking incredibly cryo. Right? Isn't that crazy? Don't worry, RJ. In my case, I've been helping them out because they're so cute. Oh, that's so sweet. They are super cute, actually. I don't really like look around the Genshin community, but oh, I just killed that bird by accident. I'll take that.
You are not welcome here.
But I'm fairly sure that someone or some organization or even MiHoYo itself has probably already started selling merch of the Aranara. For BB. Yep, that's kind of something like that. I remember saying something in that area. Yep. Nemo bow user. Oh wait. I remember seeing her first time. Someone in chat said she looks like she's a bow user. Wow, they were actually pretty spot on. And I actually agreed with them that she would look incredible with a bow.
Born of icy frost.
Time to go.
Although Farazan kind of looks like a 4-star to me. I don't know. We hope she's good. She's an emo, so we don't know. She could be another crowd controller.
Yeah.
She is a 4-star? Oh, okay. Man, you guys are like way too advanced for your own good. It feels like you guys are playing a different game. Me, I get excited by actual what is it, like official news from MiHoYo, because I try my best to avoid the leaks. And that's mostly because okay. So this is why in Genshin I try to avoid leaks, is because of this YouTube channel that I often used to watch. I haven't unsubscribed to them. They still make pretty good content, but I used to watch them super actively, and they're mostly making videos about comic book movies, and they're mostly like speculating. Like they talk about leaks, but they don't spread the leaks. They talk about what they think and stuff like that. They try their best to not get demonetized or something. But they often talk about like their speculations about the different comic book movies, like DC, Marvel, etc., because they're such a huge comic book fan. And very often he's actually right. He's actually on point. And because of that, it's kind of spoiled. Maybe not spoiled. It's reduced the amount of excitement that I feel when I see movies. Like a few movies. I don't remember which Marvel movies it did that to me. Like by watching his movies. I think it was like the Doctor Strange movies. But because I kept watching his channel, it kind of took away the excitement from me. And that's why I actively try to avoid leaks in Genshin. Walk, run. I wish we could get an R&R pet that follows us around, like they walk. If they walk, we run faster, climb, or flies. That would be cool. You know what? That sounds like a looter pet in this really old in Flife. I'm just gonna start saying the name of that MMORPG I used to play in Flife. That's like the way you're describing it to me, and I'm picturing it out in my head. It sounds like a loot pet and a buff pet in Flife, an old MMORPG I used to play. Like I often compare Flife to Genshin because the aesthetic, Flife's aesthetic, is actually very similar to Genshin.
Stabilize.
RJ, the YouTube thing works. Oh, thank you, Abby. I appreciate it. I haven't actually. I forgot to open Discord. I was gonna open it and check it out, see if it worked, and then I just forgot. Cause when I started stream, I was still opening up some other stuff in the background, and I looked at chat and I was like, "Oh, whoa, people are already here." Yo, RJ, yo, what is up, Ice Bear? You don't look too good, man. I'm assuming you are an early sleeper. You are a responsible human being, unlike myself. She works like Venti's burst. She gather enemies at a point in her charged attack. Charged attack? Crowd control in a charged attack? That actually sounds pretty good. Although it sounds like she's gonna be very on field. I mean, I'm not that creative. So I can't really like imagine anything better than your Ganyu is on something. What's wrong with my Ganyu, Taz? The helicopter leaf head is so adorable. It is, honestly, and the way that they walk too is so funny. Like it's funny, but at the same time it looks so adorable.
No touching.
Et salve, Dr. RJ. Et salve. Okay. You know what? I feel like you say that quite often, and I think I should be remembering it at this point, but my brain isn't. What is up, Theory? How are you, man? See, hard to read everyone's message, bro. Sumeru, Archon quest, Aranara quest, hold a special place in my heart. The Sumeru quest, man, like the Sumeru Archon quest has been pretty good. Like, not yeah, it's it's been probably the best Archon quest so far. I mean, all of them are really good, but this one, there's like, it's like you think it's going somewhere, but it isn't. It's actually going somewhere else, and I love that. It still has that like happily ever after thing to it, but and sometimes that can get boring. But at the same time, because of like the cool ways that they've been able to like put twists on the story, yeah, I've been loving that. Maybe I should do this, huh?
You are not welcome.
Have I never been up here? I guess I never have been up there.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
1 hour for me to go before shift over. Yo, you must be ecstatic. Oh well, maybe not really, because it's Monday.
Access denied.
Wait, where'd they go?
Into the wind.
I was kind of confused, honestly. Why did they go underground? I've never actually paid attention to what these I've never paid much attention to what these fungi enemies do, really. Please tell me when should I come? I have to read. Tell me when should I come? I have to read. Oh, sorry, bro. What does that mean? Her charge stack does 40k. Are you talking about Faruzan? RJ is a bona fide Ganyu main. I mean, like, Ganyu... No, man. No. Like, I mean, I guess so. But it's really mostly because I'm lazy. Immune... Okay, immune to animal. We're good. So it's mostly because I'm lazy, right? Because look at the characters that I have on my exploration team on 3 of my accounts. I'm AR60, so at this point, at this point, I should be bored out of my mind already because there's literally nothing to do on my account. And I have 3 accounts, which means I have quite a few more characters than a typical F2P, right? Which means, but because I have 3 accounts, it means I may have some characters that are on some accounts, and basically I would have more characters than the typical F2P because I have 3 accounts, which means I should be able to go for more variety in my overworld teams, but I don't. I have the same exact team on every single account in my overworld because I'm lazy AF. I'm lazy. I have Zhongli for shields. I don't even need to bother dodging. I have Ganyu, who just works almost every single time. I have Kazuha to make exploration easier, and I have healer / second Animo to make sprinting much less of a headache, like sprinting long distances. I'm lazy. Like, it's mostly because I'm lazy. And Ganyu's just solo damage is AoE already, and it has pretty high, it has a pretty high damage. So single target also not much of a problem, and because it's Kazuha, he reduces resistances and he buffs whatever elemental damage he swirls. Even if I'm fighting like a cryo assistant mage or a cryo like anything that has like high cryo resistance. Whopper flower, there you go. Cryo whopper flower. Anything that has high cryo resistance, not much of a problem because Kazuha's there. There's the Zhongli shield, like shred everything, resistance shred. Like nothing is really a problem. Even if it has high cryo resistance. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a new weekly boss. Maybe I should start collecting materials from that. So yeah. The only thing I really have to watch out for is just enemies that are immune to cryo. That's really the only thing that I look out for. Done studying, now I'm preparing for work. Bye, RJ. Oh, alright. Thanks for stopping by, Ice Bear. Take care, man. Have a good one. 40k. Oh, okay. My Ganyu. Well, I mean, that's kind of maybe not normal, but it's quite common. it's quite common. Not everyone has Ganyus that do 40k charge stacks, like blooms, but it's pretty common if you have like a full EM Kazuha on 4 VV, and just a decently built Ganyu. Right, this isn't even like an amazingly built Ganyu, right? It's only got 178 crit damage. But I decided to go for more consistency than bigger numbers. In fact, like if I had my older set had less than 60% crit rate, but I had almost 200 crit damage, and I had a little bit more attack on my other set. And sometimes I would do like 48, 50k in the overworld, but it was just too inconsistent. I was often not critting. I like critting most of the time. I like consistency very often. That's a combination of Kazuha, VV Shred, Elemental Buff, Zhongli Shred. Yep, exactly. His Ganyu crack build, no. Okay. I need to know how to time these. Swap. Yes.
Bow before me, worm.
Wait, but I didn't hit.
Access denied.
Okay.
Wind strike.
Perish.
Genie, you're looking a little purplish. Oh,
Stabilize. Feeble human. More power.
need more power. You might need a bit of Red Bull, man.
Born of ice.
You cannot defy me, mortal!
When you're going for subs account, which you're talking about first? Subs account, which you're talking about first? Oh, before? Oh, after I do my weeklies. After I do my weeklies and dailies. Yeah.
Stabilize.
Can you check my account this week or next week if possible? I feel like my damage is really low. You can check who I should improve. Okay, yeah, sure. You know, like actually, you don't even need to do that just on stream, Abby. Like just again, you know, we have a need help channel, and I very often promote that. You could always just go there at me, and I'm sorry, I really haven't been that active on Discord for lately, but I really do my best. Like every time I see, like every time I go on there, go on the Discord server. Oh, okay. I'm really mostly just checking out the need help server, see if anyone needs help with anything, and if no one needs help, I just get off.
Next time,
You can jump over this way, by the way. Jump.
Reality is pain.
Oh yeah, that's right. This attack right here, you guys can just walk. See, I'm not even sprinting. You can just walk. As long as you don't stop walking, you can generally avoid that.
Solidify. Burn to oblivion.
Okay, stop pushing me, please. Okay, here we go.
Good riddance.
Oh, his shield's already down. By the way, like, anyone know how quickly that thing pops? Like, how long do I have? Like, is there any indicator of when that thing pops? Because apparently that's like a one-hit thing, and like I actually died to that on stream last time. I had no idea what I was doing.
Possible.
Okay, all right. Problem here now is I didn't bring a high DPS team.
Stabilize.
I just brought my overall team, really.
Wind strider.
I don't think I'm gonna have enough DPS for this.
Access denied. No touching.
I can't.
Oh, I guess that was enough.
Body, healthy mind.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. It's a new boss. Really needed to focus there for a bit. Man, you changed your name. Abby did say she was gonna change her name. She said that people were having trouble reading it. All right, I guess it's time for me to stop doing Age Daha. I can see the future. Your Sayu will die. I mean, like, she's level 20, man. My Sayu is level 25. My Sayu often dies if I forget to shield up on Zhongli. Hey, yo, what's up, Satyam? How are you, man? I find Gundam boss a lot easier than Raiden puppet boss. It is honestly. It does take a bit more time because they're like mechanics that you have to deal with, but it's actually faster. Like, it's no, not faster. Like, it's easier, I think. I honestly think the Scaramouche weekly boss is a lot easier. That flying radish dealt more damage than me during the Archon quest. Flying radish? No, that, like, okay, that flying radish is like Paimon 2.0. Maybe I could share my screen on Discord or voice call. Yeah, sure thing, Abby. I would absolutely. 69k. You noticed, huh?
Everybody stand.
Ow, 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 ow. Stop. Relax.
Nice and spicy. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guhua.
Wow.
There is no escape.
How did Xingqiu's sack sword not proc?
That really hurt. Illusions are but distractions.
Okay. Perfect.
Illusion shattered. I'm going in. You're toast.
Ow, stop.
Let me weave you.
Okay. Please don't teleport.
Shines eternal.
I missed. Did I miss? I think I missed. No, man.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's lock into the fire.
This is why I think my second account is a little bit weaker than my no, this is my main account. This is why I think my main account is weaker than my second account, because it's a lot harder for me to kill the Shogun boss before she armors up on my main account than my second account. I find it so much easier to do in my second account. But I guess that's really mostly because I have Hu Tao there. And Hu Tao's single target is just insane. Oh, I got her. I got her before she did that other attack. I'm just gonna get my energy back.
Let's light it up.
She's already dead.
Only emptiness awaits.
Are you playing this on PC? Yes, I am. Rolling Stoned. RJ, what weekly boss does Layla need? Should be able to check right here. I think she needs Ajdaha, right? Yeah, she needs Ajdaha stuff, cause she is from the US. So yeah, she's from the US. So yep, she needs Ajdaha stuff. Oh, it's the little I don't know what would you even call that thing? It's called a gilded scale. Honestly, to me, that looks like a helmet. Right? Doesn't that look like a helmet to you guys? I wish we could bring the one-eyed green piglet out in the open road. Right? I feel like they should have given that to us as a pet. Although I think that would have been way too cool as just a free pet from an Archon quest. Honestly, it looked as cool as the one that we got from the second anniversary. Yeah, it looks super cool. Show me your Bennett. I feel like I've shown you my Bennett quite a few times already, Taz. But yeah, sure thing. So my Bennett is just on a typical DPS build, but I'm not really using Bennett as an on-field DPS. He doesn't really do anything. I didn't build him very well. I hardly farmed for any stuff for him. Like, no, I didn't even, I just got lucky. Yeah, I didn't even care. When I farmed Noblesse pieces, I didn't even care if I get pieces that were good, like DPS pieces. I just got lucky that I actually have like a usable crit ratio. I'm lucky enough to be such an old player that I have this. Otherwise, I just would not have a good sword for him. Thankfully, I have that. For Noblesse, just, you know, again, I built my Bennett as a typical DPS build, but if I didn't have Festering Desire, I would aim to get like 200, at least 200 ER on him. That's really it. Whether or not he does damage or not, like, it's fine. It's fine, really. Yeah, I crowned his burst because I don't really have a high base attack weapon, and I kind of want to get as much as I can from Bennett's buff. I could too. Should I try for Raiden? I do need DPS, but I have Sino on Electro, so should I try for different element DPS or Raiden because she's broken AF? That really depends on you, so Spirit, because if you're really into meta, okay, I'm assuming. No, you know what? I can't guess, but you got Sino. Sino's not very meta, right? And it sounds like you're a new. You said you need a DPS, so I'm gonna take that as if you need a. You're a newer character.
Is it the cold?
Or no, not character. You're a new-ish player. Maybe not a brand new player, but like new-ish player. So which means you're likely to not have a lot of characters yet. So I would recommend, if you know, because rumors are that Shogun is coming soon-ish. So yeah, if you want to go for her, sure, I would definitely recommend it. Whether or not, because the thing with Shogun is some of her best teams aren't very expensive. Like, they require 4 stars.
Let's light it.
Hi, Chi Chi. How are you, man? Should Xingqiu build? I need to build him? Yeah, sure thing. Xingqiu is just built as a typical DPS. He doesn't have like any specialties. Xingqiu is very important, very useful, but he doesn't really have like any weird like, stuff in his kit. He's just a typical DPS. You do want, if you have Sacrificial Sword, level that up to 90, like when you can, because like you definitely need the ER, right? You definitely need the ER. But if you don't have any resources, or like if you have other priorities right now, then you could choose to just keep it at level 1 for a while until you're finished with your other more important priorities. Like the most important one really is this one. The ER is important, but as long as you have enough ER, like 200 ER for me is like pretty good already. 180 I would say is fairly low. Yeah, it's just not very comfortable, but 180 is doable. I would always recommend 200 ER on Xingqiu. If you have Sacrificial Sword, I would always recommend running Sacrificial Sword on Xingqiu. Again, typical DPS build, right? Crit ratios, attack, oops, sorry. And just attack sands, Hydro Goblet, crit circlet, whichever crit you need. You don't even need to put him on 4 emblem. He can make do with 2, what is it? 2, what is this called? Heart of Depth, there you go. 2 Heart of Depth and 2 attack. You could put 2 Shimenawa and 2 Gladiator on Xingqiu and he will still work. Like Xingqiu is not picky, man. Xingqiu is not picky. Like he works whether you leveled him or not. As long as you have enough energy recharge on him, you're good.
Let's go find some treasure.
I just realized we'll still get another weekly boss in Sumeru. I wonder what would that be? Wait, really? Oh yeah, okay, wait. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right, because like all the regions have 2 weekly bosses. Okay.
I'm going in.
Also, why did I go with my Shogun, like, with my national team on this account? I have Ganyu. My Ganyu team would have been so much better here.
Everybody stand back.
Come on.
Not every wound will heal.
Perfect.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. No, my...
Okay. Come back.
Torn to oblivion. I never
Perfect.
asked for redemption.
Not even gonna let you turn into a tornado. Yeah, that's right. I wonder what our next weekly boss is gonna be. So Scaramouche, everyone kind of knew that we were already getting Scaramouche as a weekly boss, like from even way before 3.0. But there's been no word about there's been no word about a another weekly boss. I wonder what could that be. It's probably just gonna be some obscure monster. For Liyue, it was so Childe was part. The first weekly boss was part of the Archon quest. Okay, yeah, because that was Childe. That was part of the Archon quest. And then the second one, Ajdaha. Was Ajdaha part of the Archon quest, or was he just part of Zhongli's story quest? Hello sir, good evening. Yo, what is up, Aura? How are you, man? Good evening, good evening. Do I even need more? No, I don't want more. Maybe 2 of them. I need more of these now.
If you ever had...
If I'm gonna be honest, I think I have way too much Mora. I played since beta, then I quit the game when Albedo came out, so I started playing 4 months ago again. I have festering desire. What? So in some way you're like a new-ish player because like you played only a little bit, but because of that you had festering desire. Nice. Oh wait, I still have this thing. So 60. Okay, I can make 2, I guess. Oops. Maybe I should. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Oh, I forgot. Oh no. Nope. Zhongli's story quest. Ah, I see. Okay, what other characters are we getting from Sumeru? So we still have Dia incoming. We still have what's his name? The hot guy. What's his name? the hot guy in green. What's his name? Yeah, we still have him. So it could be Al-Haytham. There you go. Thank you, Kaito. Thank you, man. So we still have them coming. Maybe it could be a weekly boss that's part of their story quest. Just like with okay, so what about our weekly bosses in Mondstadt? So Mondstadt was Dvalin, which was part of the Archon quest. I don't remember. Wait, I don't remember Boreas. I don't think Boreas was part of the Archon quest.
Born of ice and frost.
Yeah. Okay. I think Boreas was just part of Razor's story quest. I don't even remember. Yeah. Okay. I guess Razor, right? So in Liwe, okay, Inazuma. Obviously, the first one. Okay. Oh wow. In Inazuma. Oh no. So it was only part of the okay. So Senora was part of the Archon quest when she got fried by the Raiden Shogun, and so the Shogun boss was just part of a second story quest. Okay, so I guess it's I guess we've been following that pattern ever since Mondstadt. So first weekly boss is part of the Archon quest, and then the second weekly boss is just part of someone's story quest. Although for Zhongli's case, I think that was his second story quest, wasn't it? Azdaha was part of his second story quest, and for A, I was part of A's second story quest. Mondstadt. I can't remember Boreas specifically. I remember Boreas obviously is part of a Razor's story quest, but from what I remember, he's only had one story quest. I don't think it was even Razor. It was someone else who was related to Razor, wasn't it? Baiju's coming later. Maybe he will be a medic. Oh man, I can't believe it. MiHoYo's kind of ghosting us. Like either they've gotten really good, they've been really good at keeping Baiju leaks from getting out, or or are they ghosting us? What? Man, so unfortunate. Okay. Are they ghosting us? Like, are they, because like Sumeru, okay, so we're still at 3.2, fairly early into Sumeru, not too far into Sumeru yet. Still have quite a few patches before Sumeru's gone. So still quite a bit of time before, you know, for Baiju to come out. But it's not looking too good. We still haven't heard about anything about Baiju. Did I do cooking yet? Boss. Okay. Alright, I guess that's everything. Okay, did the event on this account. Alright, I'm just gonna swap accounts real quick. I'll be right back. I'm already Yoimiya's wife child. Lol. Wait, what set did you give Ganyu? Kaito? Oh, hey, what's up, Abstract? Good to see you, man. Kaito, my Ganyu, all my Ganyus are on 4 Wanderers. Because, like I said before, I'm lazy. I don't like Ganyu on 4 Blizzard. Because okay, so with 4 Wanderers, I get the charged attack bonus, which means it's always there. Whereas for Blizzard is kind of conditional. It's not a condition that's very hard to meet, right? Just freeze enemies, and that's super easy with Ganyu. Put her in a freeze team, she's fine. But what if you're fighting enemies that can't be frozen, or enemies that can't even be affected with cryo, like electro slimes and pyro slimes, etc. So because I'm not getting the charged attack bonus from 4 Wanderers, I'm gonna try to make up for it by building a ton of crit damage on her, which means I'm not gonna be able to build that much crit rate on her. Which means whenever I fight slimes, like I don't know, electro slimes, pyro slimes, I'm effectively gonna be fighting them with only 20 or 30% crit rate, and I really don't like that. I guess also because I've just never really farmed the what's it called, the Blizzard Strayer domain. I just never really needed to. Like maybe someday when I get Ayaka. Oh, nice. They're right next to each other. Okay. Because the other set in it is the Hydro set, right? And maybe if I had Child, like if I like really mained Child, if I really like Child from the start, then I would have farmed that domain, right? Oh wait, is this something where I have to answer? I feel like, isn't this one of the Q&A? This before I don't know much about that. Oh, okay, hang on. This is the one where I need to get the right answers. Holding up the divine tree, I think. Darshan, oh god. Haravatat. Okay, I have no idea who that was. There's Samuel. Okay, that one's pretty common. My Ganyu is basically on life support. Why, Kaito? What's wrong with your Ganyu, man? You still did. Still more on the desert map. We haven't unlocked part where Sandstorm is brewing. Yeah, that's true. Oh, you know what, Shinrin? That's probably some people were actually theorizing that sandstorm. If you look at the sandstorm, I think you could see it from here. if you look at the sandstorm, there's actually a bit of like glowing blue slash white-ish in the middle. So some people theorize that that's probably another Skyfrost nail. Right? Because remember, we have Skyfrost nails like everywhere. Have a Skyfrost nail in Dragonspine. Yeah, we have a Skyfrost nail in Liyue, in the Chasm, and Inazuma. We have a Skyfrost nail here, right? I don't remember. Isn't there a Skyfrost nail in Incademia? I don't actually remember. I don't think there was. Okay. But yeah, you get the point. Like we see Skyfrost nails everywhere. So I kind of have to agree. Maybe that glowing white-ish blue thing could be a Skyfrost nail. Tell me when we're going to log in. Genshin as soon as account. Give me a temporary time. Oh. Well, I mean, like for some reason, my weeklies and dailies are taking like a bit longer than they usually do. So I guess I could log into it. Like yeah, okay, I could log into it right now. Actually, yeah, because it's gonna be way too late before I log into it if I don't log in now. Yeah, I could log into it right now. Bro, is that? Wait. Bro, do you know Asuna? Do you know him?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Your first
Boats
chat.
are
Oh,
made
I'm
for
sorry, man.
transferring commodities back and forth.
You know, this is often
And those that
confusing
come
to me
across Leo
because,
tend to
and
stay.
I understand, right?
So it is where many
I'm
things
on it.
come to
Okay,
stay.
can I log in right now? Osmanthus wine. Please, Zhongli, stop. Here, let's look at something pretty. Or wait, no, I don't have cookie on this account. Okay. Hello from the Philippines. Yo, what is up? Wait, from the Philippines? You got I think that's a Korean. That's Korean. Is that Korean or is that Japanese? What is up, man? Yep, sure. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm logging in right now. We're not really doing much. We're just building his Ganyu. Okay. I will be right back, everyone. Shinrin? Shh. 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 Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone, man. Like, I'm sure everyone's noticed it by now. But man, does she look good. I mean, whichever you play on, ew. I play on the North America server. I'm on the North America server. All my accounts are on the North America server. Andini, please check my Kazuha and Sino build, please. I need tips. Oh, I mean, if we have time this stream, Nadini, just type in your UID I'll put it on the list. RJ kind of sussy? No. Why am I sussy? I'm just a guy being a guy, man. Right? It's like as natural as a baby crying when it's hungry. Cookie sim spotted. Okay. All right, here you go. Okay, so I need this thing on. So, bruh, Aimer, I know his account. Okay. Alright, Nandini. EU server though. That's okay, Nandini. We could just look at your account on the on Enka. Yeah, just type your UID, man. We're gonna be able to look it up. No problem. As long as we have time. That's really our only problem, just time. I'll do my best. Okay, so you said to build this Ganyu. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta. Okay, hang on. Let me check. I gotta check his what AR he is. Give me a sec. Okay, AR 50. He's AR 50. So our expectations. Like I often need to know what adventure rank someone is, so that I could set my expectations. Okay, 1700 attack. Not a good start. Not a good start. Also, wait, does Ganyu not have a lot of HP? Or does this not have a leveled flower? Oh, oh, that's why. Okay, that's why you don't have any HP. Hello, you reviewing? No, it's not a review. April, this we're here to help out Bro Gamer. This is Bro Gamer's Ganyu. He just needed help with his Ganyu. Nandini Verma. Okay. All right. I'll put it on the list, Nandini. Nandini Verma. I'll put it on the list. And so, who did you say you needed help with? I forgot. Kazuha and Taino. Okay, I just looked it up. Alright. Kazuha and Sino. Okay. Alright. So I can't promise we'll be able to get to it this stream. If we can't get to it this stream, if you have Discord, just like get on our Discord server and go to the Need Help channel. That's where I spend most of my time on Discord server. Alright, so let's look at your ratios. That's my problem. My damages aren't good. So okay, so we're looking at your artifacts, man. So this is not a good sign, right? So it looks like you're just using whatever you have now. So all right, let's look at your ratios. Wait, oh wait, that's right. Okay, prototype crescent. You leveled it to 80. Okay. Okay. So yeah, because you're AR 50, you are able to level it up to 90 already, right? And you're probably just still farming for it. 50, 117. Okay, that's not bad, right? Usable. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Okay, so let's see if you have the right stats. Alright, so it looks like... Okay, it looks like you know what you're doing, man. Alright, it looks like you know what you're doing. Bro. Bro Gamers more help. Wait. $7 million. Bro's rich. Jeez, Kaito. You didn't even see. Don't tell me you didn't see my Mora. If you think he's rich, you're gonna bust a gut if you see how much more I have. Okay, he's just unlucky with artifacts. But remember, this is why I always look at someone's AR, because someone's adventure rank is almost directly like in line with how much resin his account has generated, right? Because in Genshin, artifacts come from resin. Talents, okay. All right, well, okay, you leveled up your talent. That's good. You're the most important one. So talent levels come from resin. And what else? So of course, weapon essential materials come from resin, and sometimes when you're short on Mora, of course, Mora can come from resin too, as well as XP books. So he's AR 50. So when, like, if at AR 50, the number 50 looks like it's pretty close to 55. It looks like it's getting closer to 60, right? But in fact, AR 50 is actually still super close to AR 45. Like if we you know what, I'm gonna show you guys this. Genshin Adventure rank, Chrome. I think that's it. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright. So Genshin Adventure rank. So I'm sure some of you guys already know this. Where's the XP ones? Okay. So this is how much XP, AR XP you need, right, to level up to the next one. So it seems fairly reasonable, right? From AR 45 okay, need this amount of AR XP to get to the next one, to the next one, to the next one, to the next one, right? And okay, it looks like the number jumps up quite a bit from 50 to 51. Okay, still not too bad, right? Still not that bad. 26k, 28k, 31k. When you get to 55, man, does it ever jump up. So yeah, when you see someone at AR 55, that does not mean that they are at endgame yet. Like if they just got to AR 55, that's still quite a new account. Like in, comparatively, like if you compare it to someone AR 56 or 57 or 58 or 59 or even 60, AR 55 is still fairly a brand new account. That's why I'm AR 55 for like 2 months. Yes, yes, that's right. So when you see someone AR 50, that's actually a fairly new account. Like you could probably get to AR 50, and like if you play actively and you do all your Archon quests and etc. It could be like 3 or 4 months, 3 or 4 months compared to AR 56. You've got to have been playing for more than a year already to get to AR 56, and that's like super active gameplay already. Like doing all the events, Archon quests, not missing out on anything. Alright, so AR 50, our expectations are not very high just yet, because the amount of resin his account has generated at AR 50 is not that much yet. Someone just rode a car above the other cars in the car park and then flopped into my BMW. All of them got totaled. Wait, unrevealed? Are you serious? Yo, are you serious, man? That actually sounds super serious. What? I'm stuck on completing the anti-show. Oh god, man. April, I had so much trouble with that. I had no idea what I was supposed to do, and even when I watched a video on like what I was supposed to do, I still couldn't figure it out. Like I didn't even understand what they were doing. Okay, so it looks like bro knows what to do already. He has the right main stats, and that's good. It just looks like he's just limited on, yeah, you barely have any artifacts. You barely have any artifacts, and I think you're just using whatever you got from farming world bosses, right? To like to level up your characters, your weapons, and your character essential materials. And I think that's not such a big deal, really. Well, I mean, this isn't even leveled. You're not really getting anything from. Okay, are you trying to do like milk on you? Yeah, because you went for this flower, which doesn't really help you in any way, just so you could get 2 wanderers. So, bro, are you using Ganyu in melt? Okay, let's look at his teams. Why? RJ, do you play on NA server? Yes, I do. I actually answered your question a while ago, man, when you asked me what server I play on. Yes, I said I'm on the NA server. All my accounts are on the NA server. I'm stuck on defeating dang child. Oh, wow. I mean, I can relate to that. It's just meh. I can relate to that. Fighting the child boss when I was fairly new, man, that was rough. That was a rough time. I can understand that, but what is it? So it's just meh. I recommend, like, if you're having trouble with it, and like if you're still having fun, like don't look up how to beat him. Just play and have fun, right? But if you're at the point where you're not having fun anymore, just go look up a video, man. A lot of the world, like a lot of Genshin's bosses and enemies have very, very simple patterns to them. All you really need to do is like just look at like the patterns, and then like try your best to remember what to do when they do this or they do that. The mechanics are actually super simple. I was in so much trouble for that because it wasn't even my car. It was my dad's car. It cost 620k of my currency. My insurance is incapable of covering it. Up third half of price loss. Jesus. Oh man. Unrevealed. Ooh. That sounds rough. That sounds rough, man. Also, insurance is incapable of covering it up third half of the price loss. Wait, what? Like, okay, I guess. Man, that sounds rough. I mean, like, I'm so sorry to hear that unrevealed. What did your dad say though? That is harder to beat than Scaramouche one. I think so. Yeah. I honestly, Scaramouche is super easy. Scaramouche is super easy. The rough part, Scaramouche does take a lot longer, right? Scaramouche does take a lot longer because of all the mechanics that you have to do. But he's actually not very hard. I want to see Meganya build. Only an A serve. It's opposite for me. Okay. So again, okay, bro. Honestly, I don't think there's much we could do right now, other than to look at what other artifacts that you have. Okay, so let's give that a try. Let's give that a try. HP, crit damage. All right, let's see. So it looks like this is your best flower as of right now. Oh, you already have very decent. Wait, you're AR 50, which means you've already. Which means you've already started farming for artifacts. Okay, you don't have a lot of leveled artifacts, honestly. And that's fine, right? I expected that at AR 50. And I looked at how much AR XP you have. It looks like you've got to AR 50 fairly recently. So that's not a problem. Okay, I don't think there's really much we can do as of right now. Okay, you know what? Bro, is it okay if I mess up some of your other builds? If you want me to just like, you know, to just put everything, the best stuff that you have on your Ganyu, is that okay if I take away some other stuff from your other characters? Hang on, is your Heizo? Is he even built? Is he even leveled? No, he's not even leveled. Okay, why does he have your, okay, no, he doesn't even have 4 VV. Alright, that's fine. It doesn't matter if we take that away from him. So, okay, here's the thing with artifacts, right? If you have something that really does not help you in any way, just something like this, it's okay to break apart a set than to not have any stats at all. Right, so we're gonna go with this flower because that at least gives you something. Okay, attack, let's say crit damage. Oops, come on. Alright, it looks like this is your best flower. Okay, yeah, that's the I don't even need to filter these out that much. Okay, alright, so attack percent, let's just go with attack percent. That's your only leveled flower sand. Okay, that's fine. That's your only leveled sands, and it has the right main stats too. It's just unfortunate that it went into like all the wrong stats. I mean, except for, well, you did get a decent roll into crit rate here. You got 3.5 and 3.9. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Cryo onset. Wow. Honestly, the only downside to it is it's a 4-star, and you kind of got some rolls. Like you lost a few rolls. I think you. I don't know. I think you got like one extra roll that we didn't want on HP, but wow, not bad. It's onset, has both crit, and it's cryo. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, so let's see. How about this one? Crit rate, crit damage. That's your only one. That's your only one. Okay. So honestly, there's really not much we can do. Wait, how do we? Oh, you still have, okay, you still have 2 wanderers. Yeah, I'm not sure why you were even using that flower, man. Okay, so now your Ganyu has slightly better stats, but again, your Ganyu is still like, imagine her as like a super young Ganyu, right? Because remember, your account's like your account is fairly new, so your account, you still have so many things to take care of on your account. You still have to level up your other stuff. So because I noticed that you probably didn't even like go for a set effect. You probably just went for whatever you had stuff of, and it looks like you've already farmed artifacts. So I would, okay, and this is good by the way that you plus 20'd the flower, because in super early game, the flower actually gives you a lot of damage because it's just flat attack. Because in early game, especially if your weapon isn't that leveled yet, and you don't have a lot of stats yet, like chances are you're not gonna have a lot of attack. So of course, any attack percent stuff that you get is not going to give you a lot of attack, and in some cases, your flower, your feather is even gonna give you more attack. So this is actually very good that you plus 20 this first. So, okay, so let's talk about teams. You know what? We're going to Abyss. We're going to Abyss. Let's talk about teams. Oh, you already made it here. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Who do you have? Wow. Okay. Very limited roster right here. So you have Ganyu, you have Guqing. Okay. Let's see. You have Xingqiu. Do you have any Hydro off field? No. Okay. So I guess we have Barbara. It's not really a choice. That said, it was so uncalled for. He's trying to apprehend the driver who fled. I'm trying so hard to get the recording out as proof for the middle of the night. On the other side, got really lucky. Nahida's pulls, I guess, signature up, and Nahida herself too. Yo, congrats, Unrevealed. Congrats, but at the same time, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know how to feel. I'm like, you got lucky in a game, but at the same time, you also got super unlucky in real life, and like, I don't know how to feel. That sounds awful, man. I hope they find him. So, bro, I would recommend you stop farming artifacts for now. You really have to level up like, enough characters to get your other team going. Okay, so like I'm not paying attention to. I'm not looking at the enemies here, by the way. I'm just because you have a very limited roster of characters. We're just gonna go with what you have right now, what you have that we can actually build off of. All right, so I'm gonna recommend Sucrose, Traveler, and then okay, healer. Let's think of a healer for you. Maybe in Diona. Yeah, maybe in Diona, cause like, so that's up to you. Like depending on your skill, if you feel more comfortable with a shielder slash healer, then it would be better if you have Diona in here, and then Kaching for an aggravate team, right? But if you're okay with not having a healer, then you could go for something a little more offensive, right? So something like Xingqiu Kaching, and this way you'd sometimes like it would still be mostly an aggravate team, but like depending on how you play it, how much time you spend on Kaching, like normal attacking, charged attacking, this would kind of end up becoming somewhat of a bloom slash hyper bloom team. Your hyper blooms are mostly gonna pop when you burst on your Kaching, because Kaching doesn't really have a lot of like AOE electro application, so it's not that easy to proc your blooms like into hyper blooms. If you feel like this isn't but this is definitely gonna have a lot more damage than with your Diona Kaching. So for your other team, you don't really have Mona or Kokomi or even Nilu, right? Any good off-field hydro appliers for freeze Ganyu. So I would just recommend going for who we have right now, and honestly, that would be Haizo, Ganyu, Bennett Changling. Just go for Melt Ganyu for now. Yo, what's up, Happy? How are you, man? I got pretty hard pity, almost 85 wishes. On the other hand, I got Nahida's signature weapon, 5 wishes. What? Yo, congrats, Spectre. But at the same time, I'm sorry that they had to go pretty hard on you on the character banners. But I'm happy for you that you actually got her signature weapon like in 5 wishes. Wow, pretty good. Barbara, no, Barbara, like that's the problem with Barbara is like you're going for freeze, right? You're going for freeze, and you don't like in freeze teams you don't even need healing. But then like with Barbara, you kind of have to go like right next to, like you basically have to be hugging enemies to be able to put hydro on them. And hydro, like Barbara's hydro uptime is not very good. Like I don't remember her like duration and cooldown, but her from memory, her downtime is so long. Her downtime is so long, and like the cooldowns and stuff don't really line up very well. Okay, so Haizo, by the way, is really only here for 4 Viridescent, which you don't have right now. So you could put someone else in there for now instead of Haizo. Let's see, who could you put? Okay, who can we put in there? There's no one. Who else is here? All right. So let's put your other team together. Oops. So let's say you go with that, the more offensive team, right? Let's say you go for a more offensive team. What about Candace? I mean, Candace buffs normal attacks. Ganyu's damage comes from charged attacks. So okay, let's put them together. Melt team, really only this one. Like the 4th slot is mostly a flex. Let's see. Okay, I guess if you're using Xingqiu on your second team, you could just put Diona in here. And then what would end up happening would be like now you would have a shielder, right? You would have a shielder, but you do not want to use Diona's burst, because if you use Diona's burst, it will sometimes mess up your it may sometimes mess up your melts. All right, so let's go for, hang on, kind of a chaotic chamber. Let's go for something a little less chaotic. Man, that's okay. Terrible example. Okay, this one. It's pretty good. I don't know which of your characters are built by the way. I'm just going for it. Let's see. Okay, let's say Diona, right? Diona, Ganyu, Bennett, Xingqiu. So by the way, your sucrose here is for the Viridescent Shred and the Elemental Mastery Share, because aggravate damage or hyper bloom damage, or like basically like all dendro reactions like scale harder with EM than with attack, right? So like sucrose's EM share is actually really good with dendro teams. Who is the other one? Okay, Xingqiu, Keqing. I actually don't know if your Keqing is built, so I'm just gonna go for it so that I could show you how it would kind of look like when you're playing it. Why not using Noel's shield? Diona has better scaling. Better scaling. I don't actually remember this chamber that much. Oh, okay, it's fine. Yeah, I just had a brain fart. So put cryo on it and then melt your Bennett's burst. Okay, and then you basically do this. I missed. I missed. What is happening? Why are my charged attacks going through the guy? Why are my charged attacks going through his stomach? Jeez. I promise I'm not making excuses.
Everybody stand back.
My work
Oh wow, there you go.
finished. Freshness preserved. You'll get fun.
Next on the agenda, we're way behind schedule.
Boba, get them. Think you can pull in?
And then, oh wow, wait, who has Favonius? Someone had Favonius.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it.
This is pretty much how this team runs.
Cooked food. Disgusting.
Did you make a comment about my traveler? Did I? I haven't seen your traveler in a long time. Okay, what enemies are in here? Okay, so you're gonna want to apply Electro, right? Put that down. Okay, that's good. Alright, use Xingqiu, do this stuff, and then, yeah. Okay, you don't want to get hit too much on this team because you don't have You don't have a healer on this team, really? Especially if you don't have your Xingqiu rain swords up. RJ rotation is really important. That depends on the team, Venom. That really depends on the team.
Don't blink. Hey, nowhere to hide. Scatter. Stay clear.
Okay, I guess I kind of messed it up because I didn't go for that guy first. Yeah, but you kind of see how this is going, right? Bro, are you still in chat? You've been super quiet. Oh, you are. Okay, AR-50, yeah. This is AR-50, and it seems like it's like a fairly new AR-50.
Let's go. Everybody stand back. Eat this.
Born of ice and frost.
Into it. My duty at an end. Don't get in the
Next on the agenda.
And what you want to do is you kind of want to wait for Xiangling's. Okay, your Xiangling seems to not be C4, so that's not great. That is not great. Non C4 Xiangling feels awful, but hey, we can't do anything about that at this point. Can't complain. That's the cards we've been given. We're gonna use them.
Access denied.
Flash frost.
You basically want to wait for a pyro aura on enemies' heads before you let go of Ganyu's charged attacks. Ideally. And in here, ideally, you put Electro on the enemies before you go on Sucrose, and then you do your Xingqiu stuff, and then this one, and this one, and then you go on your Kaching, and then you go ham. Now your Kaching is not built because she is doing like 200 damage. But you can see already how good this is, right? We almost bursted him down in one go, and that's pretty good already. Oh wow, how did he die?
You need to hurry up.
No, my sword.
Okay, alright, there you go.
Outlines your fate. Ring. Ha. Speed of light. Ha.
Kaching's doing like 1k damage.
Incoming.
Okay, so we're gonna deal with this guy first.
Speed of light. Hey. Animal test 6308.
You definitely don't have a lot of energy recharge.
Time to witness the power of Gua. Huh? Cut to the chase.
Yep, we are frozen, everyone.
Swallow. Mark 2.
Well done. You need to hurry up.
Alright. Oh no, I have no rain swords.
Going anywhere.
No, my sword.
Okay, we got that guy down.
Incoming. Huh? Ha. Propagate. Speed of light. Hey.
Yeah. Anyway, so you get the point, right? Aggravate team. Your Kaching aggravate team and your Ganyu at this point is already really good. Sucrose can swirl the pyro to him. Dude, you are seriously big brain, man. Yeah, you are absolutely right. I could have done that, man. And this is why you don't take advice from me. Yes, I could have swirled the pyro armor to the cryo guy. I could have done that. Oh man. Yep. Could have done that. But so who okay, let's take a look at the characters we actually used. Are they actually built? No. They are not built in any way. Xingqiu does have Sack Sword. That's pretty good. That's actually really good. So Xingqiu, as of this moment, is not a priority because Xingqiu. Whoa. All right. So Xingqiu already does his job, even if you don't build him. As long as you have enough energy recharge on him, which you kind of do, but not ideally. Ideally, you'd want more, but again, you have very limited artifacts as of right now. Let's see what you have on Kaching. Your Kaching has, wow, okay, Lion's Roar, all right, but not built. Okay, that's fine. We can work through that, like, as long as you just keep going. As of right now, I don't recommend. I would recommend putting a pause to your artifact farming, because remember, you could get your next upgrade in 20 resin, or you could also get your next upgrade in 20,000 resin. Right? Because it's RNG. Artifacts are RNG. I would highly recommend that you pause your artifact farming now, because you're only going to be doing overworld. You already have one really cracked out team, your Ganyu Melt team, right? I would recommend putting a pause on your artifact farming for now, bruh, and I would recommend leveling up your characters. Level up, like, get your Ganyu to her max ascension, max out her talents, RNG, randomly generated, random numbers generated. I'm dumb. Like, what's going on? My brain's not working. Like, it's random, right? It's random. You don't get what you want from artifact domains. I can't think of what RNG means right now, but like, you gotta trust me, you're not gonna get your next upgrade anytime soon. My phone's lagging. Oh, okay, that's another issue. You're on mobile. Yep, that adds another level of difficulty. Yep, that definitely adds another level of difficulty, man. I'm gonna huge you. Oh, hug. Okay. Oh, okay. It took me a while. Took me a while to understand what that meant. But yeah, as of right now, your Ganyu's fine. Your Ganyu is, like, actually decently usable, right? Decently usable. It's still not like perfect. It's far from endgame, but it's definitely pretty good already. Pretty good already, despite the severe lack in, you know, stuff that you have. Like, you still have 4-star gear. Some of them aren't even fully leveled yet, like this one right here. This one's not fully leveled, and that's fine. So as of right now, I would highly recommend that you pause your artifact farming. Farm for ascension materials. Farm for ascension materials, because when you're farming bosses, you're also getting these sets. These ones. You're getting these. You're getting gladiators, you're getting wanderers pieces, and you're also rolling the dice on potentially getting good artifacts, while you're also slowly progressing forward in your character building. Right, so you're hitting two birds with one stone. If you farm bosses, you farm character ascension materials. That's what I would highly recommend you do right now, because right now you don't really have a lot of DPS options. You really only have Ganyu, you have Kaching, and Kaching's actually gotten so much better now with Dendro's release. It's actually really good that you have her on Dendro instead of Geo or Animo or Electro. It's really good. When you're doing my best. Oh no! Happy! Oh, I'm so sorry. I've just been super busy lately, man. I promise I will do your best. I promise. I will do your best soon. Okay. Alright, your Sucrose. Level up your Sucrose. Because remember, swirl damage scales off of EM and level. Character level. Domain in Archon quest. Mm, we'll see. We'll see. Right. So we still have a bunch of like. Okay. So first off, I gotta leave you with some pointers because I don't want to have to type them on Discord. I don't wanna. I don't wanna have to type them on Discord. So first I'm gonna leave you with some pointers on like basically homework. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give you homework. Okay. Basically, again, stop farming for artifacts just for now. Start farming for character ascension materials. Get your characters to their final ascension. You don't have to level them up. You could just get them to 80 out of 90. That's just so you can get your talents up to level 9 or even crown them if you need to. And yeah, so Xingqiu, Keqing, definitely Bennett, same thing.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Getting homework even outside of school, even in games, right? We're even giving him homework in games. That's why I'm saying sorry. That's why I'm apologizing.
Where'd that come from?
We'll see. I might do it in a bit. Again, like I wanna give you with like I wanna leave you with some pointers before I like do some other stuff on your account. But yeah, again, your traveler. Your traveler is actually, well, I mean technically you don't need to level a traveler. Yeah, you don't really need to. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna list them in order of priority. Okay, in order of priority, level up these characters. Number one priority right now to level them up to 80 out of 90. Number 1, Keqing. Number 2, Bennett. Number 3, Ganyu. Number 4, Xiangling. And then who else? Who else did we have? Number 5, Xingqiu. Number 6, it depends on, okay, well, right now you don't really have 4 Viridescent, so you can't really use Haizo there. So you could just keep using Diona for now for your 4th team member on your Melt Ganyu team. So it's up to you. You don't need to level Diona up right now, but she's like one of your last priorities right now. But having her shield while you're charged attacking and melting with Ganyu, wow, C0 is definitely much more comfortable than not having a shield, right? So if you feel like your shield is breaking way too quickly, then I would recommend leveling up Diona a little bit. You don't have to get Diona to 80 out of 90. You could just get her to 70 out of 80, and then you want to level up this one, like maybe to level 6 or 7. Yeah, and that would be it. Just for now. So these are like your temporary ones until you get other characters to give you other team options. But as of right now, yeah, those really are your only team options. You could also okay, no, not right now because you have a very limited amount of okay, never mind. I was thinking of using Kaya, but that kind of team requires all your characters on the team to be built. And as of right now, you're very limited on artifacts, and that's fine. That's understandable. You're AR50. Yeah, I would recommend just like hyper investing into 2 of your like characters that are going to be doing most of your damage. So again, you seem to know what you're doing. When I looked at your stat ratios earlier with Ganyu, you had the right main stats on Ganyu, so you seem to know how to build characters, and that's good. Just build Keqing in the same way, right? Just build Keqing in the same way. Give her crit, give her electro damage, give her attack percent. Keqing is going to be fine. So those are for your 2 teams in Abyss. But I didn't even ask if you did Abyss. Well, I guess you do, right? Because you got to you finished like up to floor 8. So I just put randoms. It is random. Yeah, it is very random. Yeah. Randomly Random number generation? Is that what RNG means? Like, why am I'm dumb tonight. I can't even remember what RNG means. Your sucrose, you don't really need to level her. If the only thing you're after of sucrose in your Kaching aggravate team is just the EM share, is this the elemental mastery share? So this is good. You have sacrificial fragments on her. That's actually really good. You have a very good selection of weapons on your account. You have Dragon's Bane on Xiangling. Okay, let's see. Do you have Favonius? Even better. Wait. Oh, it's not leveled. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's still much better. Just to help out with energy on the team. You don't have any crit, so it's hardly ever gonna proc. Okay. But when you do have artifacts, try to give her a crit rate circlet. Bro, dude, I already answered that question. I told you I'm gonna do it later. Okay, there's nothing on this Xiangling, but that's fine, because again, AR 50, very limited number of artifacts. I mean, I've answered that question like 3 times already, man. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what else we could do. Yeah, I guess those teams would actually be really nice on your account, because like you have 2 hyper carries, and it's so much easier to build hyper carries on a new account than to build the types of teams that require all your characters to be built. So your traveler doesn't even need to be built. As long as your traveler doesn't die, she's gonna be fine. You have Favonia sword. No, you don't have Favonia sword, but we're definitely gonna give her sacrificial sword to help out with energy. What is your Diona using? Sack bow, okay. Not bad. Okay, that's fine. Either sack bow or who else were we using? Xiangling, Kaching, Xingqiu, sack sword. Okay, what was Bennett using? For type rank or okay, high base attack. Right? How much ER do you have? Not a lot, so you're definitely gonna need to put energy recharge on him. Do you have Discord? Yes, we do, Kaito. It is on the. It's the pinned message. It's the pinned message right there. All right. So just give him just give him energy recharge. You need energy recharge on your Bennett. Your Bennett's not doing any damage anyways, so you may as well make it easier for yourself to get your burst back on cooldown. It's just me, or Zhao at low AR is amazing. He looks tall and low. What? What? He looks tall and low AR?
Or not.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Am I forgetting something? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's 7 characters. 8. Okay. The sucrose really. Okay, yeah, that's right. So sucrose, if you really. So the most important part about sucrose is sucrose's elemental mastery sharing and 4 viridescent. 4 viridescent is super good. You don't have enough viridescent. Yeah, okay, you don't have any viridescent, so that's fine. We can't do anything. We can't get 4 viridescent yet, so we may as well give her as much elemental mastery as we can, so that she could share. Boy, oh jeez, okay. Alright, we have nothing at this point. EM, okay, that's EM. Alright, what do you have now? You have cryo damage. No. Okay, we may as well give her as much EM as we can, so that you have no elemental mastery circlets. That is sad. But hey, can't do anything about that now. Alright, you may as well share as much elemental mastery as you can to Kaching, so that when she aggravates or blooms or hyper blooms, no, not bloom, like, or she hyper blooms, at least she is going to do a little bit more damage than she would. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's put a flower. HP, elemental mastery. It's on Ganyu. Okay, Sayu, and then okay, we have 19 EM, 28 EM. All right, but it's on. Okay, we're not gonna be using Sayu anyways. All right, 267, right? RJ, I can't join your server. I don't know why. Really? Hang on. Let me share the link again. I'm gonna share the link again. All right, try this one, Kaito. How do I? Okay, where's the create invite? Okay, there it is. Link, no limit, never. Okay, generate link. Okay, yeah, that's the exact link. Yeah, that's the exact link that I'm sending you right now. Where's the site? See Genshin accounts? Enka. Yes, thank you, Venom. Enka, yeah, that's right. Archon quest? Which Archon quest? You have so many Archon quests. Which one are you talking about? Which one are you talking about, bro? I joined. Oh, okay. Hey, welcome, man. Please feel free to ask in the need help channel if you need any help. That's where I spend, like, whenever I'm on the server, that's really like the first channel that I look at. Yo, bro, which Archon quest are you talking about? Okay, I guess there's only one really. Chasm, underground. Wait, were there even what? There are no Geo shops here. Yeah, there are no Geo shops here, man. I don't know what you're talking about. This one? There are? I don't remember actually. Oh. Chasm. Here? I don't remember. It's been such a long time. Two small ones? Oh, okay. In the domain.
Need my help as you...
I don't even remember what's going on here. The chasm bit. I don't know why, but for some reason I'm not remembering anything in here. Like no matter how hard I think, I can't remember anything from here. What are we doing? Oh, this
Adventure
thing.
time.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Layla.
This is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get
Ooh,
out,
Ito.
we could kick back and
My
enjoy the
man.
scenery a little.
All these
The one and only
I'm gonna be adept at domains we've been to before. 'Cause you're right.
Aratake numero uno Ito. I just said. I also just realized I just said take instead of taki.
Think you can bully? No touching.
Nope.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Wait. Oh. I was wondering why I wasn't. Okay, I was wondering why the skill wasn't getting a shorter cooldown. I just remembered it doesn't have the second ascension yet.
Born of ice and frost.
Ow. Wow, that shield broke. Real easy. I guess that's to be expected of something unlocked.
We're way behind
Is it
schedule.
this thing? Oh no, it is the puzzle one. Yeah, someone said the puzzle domain. That's true. It is the puzzle domain. Okay. No, I'm not. I not smart. I not smart. I not good puzzle.
Next on the agenda.
I don't know if Bro Gamer's here. Yep, he kind of left. Like this is his account. I don't know, but I understand. Like I think Bro is a student. He's like super young, and he has like stuff to take care of. I told him that I could have done this like just on Discord. I just shared my screen. Whoa! Just shared my screen with him, but he said no. He said do it on stream. So I did.
Look at you.
Oh no! Why did I burst?
Everybody stand back.
Eat this. At the fry pan.
This honestly kind of feels nostalgic. Using a non-OP account. Oh, this is what you were talking about.
Scratch them. Boba, get them.
Where everything doesn't die in 2 seconds.
Go, go.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Nice and spiky. No touching. We're way behind schedule.
Oh, perfect. What's this other one? Oh, they're both
You can bully me.
nice. They're both pyro. This is perfect.
Denied.
If only Bennett had his second ascension, that would have been perfect.
Everybody stand back.
Can't handle your drink. No touching.
Oops. I gotta remember. This account isn't OP. I could actually die from this. I gotta stop playing like a dummy.
Hey, look over there. It looks like an exit.
Okay, so is this actually the end of the domain? Please tell me I'm done. My Yoimiya just create 84 carry, proud of me? Yeah, oh, nice, nice.
Wait.
Yo, congrats, Abby.
Right?
Sounds good.
So we've
Okay,
been
please
here-
don't let me have to
But we
skip this
couldn't have taken-
dialogue.
Yes.
Traveler, we were going the right way.
How?
There's a legend in Eden.
Yeah.
So we're all
Man,
familiar with, but fear not. I happen to have
I already
a certain
do this on 4 accounts.
Unbelievable.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
I should
You're
stop
up,
being way
Ushi.
too nice.
Spirit. This is. Oh, Ushi says
Well.
hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or
I
Beefcake.
may as well
This does not
I may as well
have the
enjoy the
trappings of
view
something.
while I'm here.
All right, go Ushi.
I can't believe it. I'm here skipping dialogue again.
Huh? What's that? Oh, really?
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but that doesn't add up. If we were able to.
Has anyone else noticed? Inexplicable if you ask. It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
Maybe my account soon because I have to go soon. Oh yeah, sure.
What?
Yeah, I'm
You
just kind of
scared now.
I'm just like skipping the dialogue really because
Oh, yeah? Well,
I don't know, for
Ushi,
some reason
also, we can't
MiHoYo
just
still
stop.
hasn't
Weeklies.
decided to give us a skip
too
button
kind, too
for
kind.
dialogue.
And-
Oh no, I just remembered this Archon quest had like was one of the first Archon quests
you guys find
where there
anything
were
over
like
there?
a ton of like just tons and tons and tons of dialogue.
Not
Just
only that, I
unskippable
could've-
dialogue.
Probably not.
No.
The story was actually super nice.
Boss,
Ito
found out.
is great. Like he's just I don't know, he's comedy, he's entertainment,
Maybe
but
I should make better use of my
Wow.
time.
he's entertainment, but man, does the long, like way too long dialogue make it super mind numbing. Are you happy yet? I sure am. And the crowd goes wild. Alright. That's unlocking waypoints, finding oculi. Alright. Finding oculi is the worst thing ever that exists in Genshin. That's true. I agree with that. I mean the Mondstadt one and the Liyue ones were fine. Because like they actually help you out with stamina and stuff. But I really didn't even like put that much effort into finding them in Inazuma and Sumeru. I just would go for whatever one I find. If it's too hard, I would just give up. I never really spent any time like finding them. Oh man, I'm happy. I'm a happy camper. Yep. Okay. I guess it's time to, it's time. I gotta leave. I gotta leave like that screen because like I gotta finish the dialogue at some point.
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done.
Didn't even level up in Geo statue. Oh jeez. Wait, Nandini, what adventure rank are
Alright.
you?
There are 2 types. Alright, you can. If I'm reading this.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some Yunfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way,
Yeah, it has been a while, has.
substitute teach.
Yes.
Ooh, I like this.
Not only that.
Your
she's
AR
on it.
57? You haven't leveled up your Geo statue to 7?
No.
What?
And
Are you
I
serious?
prefer not to say it. We'd better mentally prepare ourselves if we can't find. If anyone
Oh my god.
Traveler, what's with the gel?
When is this dialogue gonna end? Never. Like, you know what? Next time someone asks me to do something for them on their account, I'm just gonna say no. I mean, I'm just gonna not be too nice. It's really annoying. I hate having to skip dialogue. Alright. Okay, I'm going back. Like, my accounts are probably capped on resin right now. I'm gonna swap back to them. Okay, so Nandini, I'm gonna look up your UID on Enka right now. Give me a sec. Oh wow, this is definitely AR-57, huh? Oh boy. Okay, well at least they're not capped on resin yet. Alright, I guess my accounts are fine. AR-53 Majiro statue is level 9. Oh, you know what, Venom? I actually did the same thing for on my third account. I was just too lazy to find the last two Geoculus. I think I was sitting at like 224 stamina until like AR-55. I was just too lazy. Zhao on any account. RJ, I don't have a phone and I want to join the server. What the channel? Like, what is it? The Discord server? Okay, so what was this? So Kazuha and Sino. So Sino and Kazuha are here. Okay. Alright, what is this? Freedom Sworn. Yo! C2. Jeez! Wait. Hang on. You a spender? You're a spender, Nandini. Okay. Looks like you have full EM. Well, I do have Animo, though. Did you just not have... Yeah, Nandini, did you just not have, an EM goblet? You're F2P? Wow, you really went all in on your Kazuha. You got Freedom Sworn, you got C2. Nice. Yo, what's up, Siri? Oh, yo, wait. You said it was about an hour until you got off work. Are you home yet? Alright, so you're okay. Looks like you're building him full EM. My question is why the Animo Goblet? It's not even a very good one. It's got defense and HP. Did you just not have an EM Goblet? Kazuha is the best Canadian representation. He is, isn't he? Yep. Because Kazuha is very, very Canadian. Like, just his art, his burst, didn't have EM. Okay. Well, it looks like you already know what you're doing, man. Like, I don't think you really need my help. Like, you built your Kazuha pretty well. EM, let's see. Okay, EM. Yeah, you went for EM substats on your flower and feather. Level 90, Freedom Sworn. Alright. White Tassel, Sino. Looks like you're still in the middle of leveling them up. You went for burst first. That's good. His skill is actually also quite a significant part of his damage, especially if you hit his skill when you get like the eye thing. It's actually a pretty big amount of a big part of his damage too. I don't think you need my help, man. This would have been better if this was Electro. Because remember, his damage is all Electro. So attack doesn't even matter that much. I guess I understand, like, you were going for more attack because you're on a low base attack weapon. How much attack do you have? Okay, you barely have any attack on your other substats. Yeah, it looks like you know what you're doing, man. I don't think you need my help. You're really just limited to the stuff that you have right now. Yeah, if you can get, I mean, okay, hang on. What is this? Crit damage, crit rate. What is this? ER. This is defense. Okay, so if you have any Electro Goblet that's similar to this, that would be so much better. Okay, so you have 3 TF. Oh, whoa, you have 3 TF already. Wow, if you have a, okay, this is, hang on, is this good? Attack. Alright, so that's a pretty decent one. It was flat attack though. Pretty decent sounds. So if you have like TF, like that, I know this is asking for a lot. Electro damage, Thundering Fury Goblet, that's similar to this, to what you have here. Like use that, because 4 TF. 4 TF Sino lets you spam your skill. Like it's really fun actually. It's like spam your normal attacks and then spam your skill at the same time. It's so much fun. 4 TF Sino, really good. And if you have an electro damage Wanderer's Sands, that would also be better than this one. If it has similar substats. If it has similar substats. Oops. RJ, look at my artifacts. Totally not flexing. I don't want people to review mine because I want to be humble. You know, I actually never ask for like, I guess maybe because I hardly ever watch like other streamers like stream. I often do watch VODs, but never really like live on stream. But I don't really want people to review my account, like especially because I already know what to do. Like I have, sometimes I do ask for opinion, but as for actually asking for help, like what should I do? What should I do? No, like because if you already know how to build your characters, then like most of the time you won't really need any help. Also, what's going on? Why is this locked now? Okay, there. Alright, so I said look at my Zhao too. Your Zhao 60 to 21. Yeah, you don't really need any help, man. You know what you're doing. You went for attack though because you have no, like, you have a crit damage based like weapon. Yeah. Alright, Abstract says to look at his Zhao. Okay, that's not the search box. Where is the search box? Is it? Oh, this one. You only have Zhao. Wow. Why is your AR-39 Ziox viewer? Okay. Alright. Alright, you love your Zhao then. Dude, your AR-39, like there's really nothing you could do at this point in terms of like building characters. Yeah, like see, you have, like, I'm even surprised that you farmed artifacts even before AR-40. You're not even AR-40 yet. Like, please, man, your AR-39, just do your Archon quest, do your world quests, get to AR-45 first before you start farming artifacts. That is so resin inefficient. You're only getting 1 5-star artifact every 3 or more runs. Yeah, like you don't even have an animal goblet, and I think that's because you just you're AR 39. You've barely had any chance to farm for artifacts at this point. Even amber matters at this point, yeah. Yeah, let's focus on exploring, finding mysteries, curiosities, history, until AR 45. Yeah, yeah, that's true. It's true. The fact that you have Viridescent already. Oh wait, I think you get some Viridescent. Like, I feel, I don't know. Like, I can't remember, but I think you can get some Viridescent from an Archon, from a quest somewhere. I don't remember. I don't think you can. But I think the fact that you have Viridescent means that you've done some artifact farming already. No, it's like stop farming artifacts at this point. You should just before AR 45, even before AR 50, because you saw the like Bruh Gamer's account just a while ago. His AR 50, he barely had anyone leveled up on his account. So even up to AR 50, you should focus on leveling up your characters, getting them to their final ascensions, leveling up their talents, leveling up their weapons. Really, that's like those are like the most important things that you have to do at that point. Because when you level up characters, that means you're farming bosses, which means you have the chance to get gladiator pieces and wanderers pieces and artifact sets. No, artifact main stats, the correct main stats, and good substats are more important than having the correct set. At least in this point, in your case, you have some usable substats. But again, they're 4 stars, and they're like you just stop farming for artifacts as right now. Just put it on pause for a while. Where's the search box? Okay, there it is. Ningguang. AR 53? Oh, Ningguang main. You have very low crit rate, man. Also, why IR perception, man? Don't use this weapon, please. Just save yourself, man. Don't use this weapon. Use something else. Like you could even use Widsith for yeah, Widsith might even be better than this. Just don't use this weapon. What teams do you recommend on Zhao? Just make sure your Zhao gets Bennett. Or if not Bennett, if you're using Bennett on someone else, Nandini, make sure that you have someone that, okay, so let's say Sucrose, right? For example, you're using Sucrose so that you could help give your Zhao energy. If your Zhao needs help with energy, okay, so chances are you might use Sucrose. And if you're not using Bennett with your Zhao, then put TTDS on your Sucrose, and then make sure to like practice a little bit on your rotations, and make sure to swap from Sucrose into Zhao, so that Zhao gets the TTDS buff and not your other supports. Zhao also it's quite important also to have a good shielder for Zhao, because Zhao's burst duration is the same as his burst cooldown, which means if you just have enough energy, you could actually just be on Zhao for forever. You can just be on Zhao for forever, honestly, and that means you're gonna need a really good shielder. Am I the only one who goes Unga Bunga and Abyss? I go Unga Bunga and Abyss. Like, I hardly even do rotations now. Like, I don't know. It just feels very Unga Bunga right now, especially with the current Abyss. It's so like the HP in Abyss are like they made the current Abyss super low HP probably to try to make us feel like dendro, hyper bloom, aggravate, and like all that good jazz. Review stream flex. Yeah. That's actually why I when I see someone's account, like I can see that they know what they're doing. I usually just I just get off. Yeah, your crit rate is very low. Swap it, like your circlet. Your circlet doesn't even have crit rate substat. Your crit rate doesn't even give you like any useful substats. Just please, you're forcing yourself to go for for Petra, but you have like pretty much like maybe not unusable, but like terrible substats. Like your crit ratio. If your Ningguang is your main on-field like damage dealer, then don't use that weapon. Use something else. Like I don't know if you're buying the battle pass, then like use Solar Pearl. If not, then just use Widsith. At least like, Widsith will at least give you crit damage. This weapon does give you attack, but like the passive is just really bad. What's another good weapon for Ningguang? I can't think of the other catalysts. Yeah, I can't think of any other good catalysts.
Osman.
I hate this daily commission here. It's on top of... Man... It's on top of one of these, like, sand pillars. I have Wizard? Should I use it? Yes, I just said that. Lost Prayer. If you have Lost Prayer, use that! That is so much more useful than Eye of Perception. Has higher base attack, it gives you crit.
Can't touch me.
From just off the top of my head, I don't think we have a lot of really good catalysts for like main DPSs. There's really only Lost Prayer, and it's not like, I guess Kagura's Verity, but like they're limited 5 stars, which like almost no one would recommend wishing for. I'll go for now. Bye bye. Alright. Thanks for hanging out with us, April. Take care, man. Skyward thing? Skyward, Atlas, yeah. Skyward Atlas. Like, yeah, but other than those, like the only other catalysts that are actually good are like limited 5-star catalysts that you can only get from weapon banners. We don't have a lot of, we don't have a very good selection of main on-field DPS catalysts. I think I lost track of the weasel. Oh, nice. I hate this daily commission. Probably, so this is, I think this has got to be one of my my most hated daily commissions. Because I gotta follow that thing around to make sure that I don't have to waste any more time than I have to on that daily commission. I hate it so much. Alright, I'm gonna go too. Had a good time. Alright, thanks for hanging out with us, Nandini. Take care, man. You can use Map of Mare with Sucrose. You gonna focus all full EM. Mapamir is okay on Sucrose. Like the passive isn't that helpful for Sucrose. Yeah, passive isn't very helpful. All you really want from Mapamir for Sucrose is just the EM. I'm subscribing to you, man. Oh, I appreciate it, Nandini. Thank you, man. Honestly, depending on who your other characters on the team are, in some cases, TTDS might actually be better than just giving Mapamir. Right? Because like Mapamir, all you're getting from Mapamir for Sucrose is just the additional EM, which means it's just adding a little bit more damage to your swirls. And it is kind of increasing your elemental mastery share too, but not a lot really. And
Born of ice and frost.
48% attack on another really strong DPS might actually be a lot more than the 200 EM from Mapamir.
Next on the agenda.
I need someone to help me find oculi. Interactive map is useless. The interactive map's actually very useful for everywhere else. For let's say for Liyue and Mondstadt, it's pretty good because in Liyue and Mondstadt, MiHoYo hasn't decided to hate its player base and actually put their oculi in Liyue and Mondstadt in reasonable places that people can actually find. But ever since Inazuma, I don't know, like they seem to hate their players. They seem to hate their players because they keep putting oculi, like in Inazuma for example, like there's so many oculi just around the map. There are so many oculi just around the map, you can see them everywhere. But then when you go to them, they're either locked behind like an electro wall that you have to unlock by like leveling up something. I don't remember. Oh yeah, like your tree, the sacred sakura. Yeah, you needed to level up your sacred sakura to a certain extent to unlock some of them. It was so annoying. Well, can I log in now? Yeah, sure, go for it, man. Wait, there are crystal flies here. Okay. Let's wait for them to get down. Perfect. We got 3 out of 4. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, bro, please change your password, man. Oh, nice. I love this daily commission. If only I could see the
Time to go.
towers, though. Where's the other one? Oh, that's it. Yep, we're done. And this is why I use Ganyu all the time. As I review my account. I mean, do you need help, Kaito? Because like I'd rather not review accounts that don't really need help. If you already know how to build your characters, then you really don't need like unless if you need someone's opinion on something, like between asking between a EM or attack sands or stuff like that. Then yeah, like most of the time, if you already know like what to do on how to build your characters, like yeah, just go with your gut. Just follow what you believe in, especially if you already know the like mechanics. Sure. Where's your UID? Did you type it already? I didn't.
Wind strike. Access denied. I'm.
No. I can't. Okay. Yeah. Sure. All right. What is this guy immune to? Oops. Pyro damage. Oh, this guy. Okay, I hate this guy. Okay, we're gonna use this because this team is so much more single target DPS. 7. Okay, that means EU server. Oh wait, that's abstract. Yoimiya. Yoimiya is not on your character showcase, man.
Gotcha. Here comes the
When we looked at your account, you only had Zhongli and Dingguang in there.
Take it easy. Quietly now.
6. Okay, so that is on the NA server. So what do you need help with, Kaito? I hate the wolves because like they have such high resistance and they don't have a, I don't know, it feels so random when they do something. I just hate it. It feels so random.
Add as. Thank you for
With the sets and stats, Sakaganyu, but I like building other characters. Okay, let's see. Let's just get on some better footing. Okay. Ah, there you go. Wait, what are you? Dendro. Okay, we're good.
Stabilize.
no touching.
Hopefully no whalers asking for reviews. I'll be flexing. Oh, if that when that does happen, when someone does that, I'll just close it. I am pretty big on keyboard shortcuts because my mouse clicking like accuracy on my right hand is terrible. So I've gotten super used to keyboard shortcuts on like pretty much anything I don't know all the shortcuts, but Control W is pretty easy to click. When I see that, man, Control W will be waiting. I won't even care. Used to be a whaler, one whaler here in chat. Are you Etheria? Are you talking about Mia? I remember there was Mia. Mia was a whale. Oh no. Hang on. I missed a like what is it, a daily check-in thing? Oh, I was able to make up for it. I can't believe it. I can't believe I missed one. If I actually checked the daily check-in, if I checked the daily check-in, like half an hour ago, I wouldn't have missed one. I'm reclaiming it right now. I don't do daily check-ins. Chaz dead. We're alive. Okay, I think. Yep, that's it. That's it. Daily check-ins. Should be seeing them in mail right about now. Oh wait. What did I need again? I don't remember. Oh yeah, okay, okay. I remember now. I remember, yep. Alright guys. Let's chill out with the account reviews. I really have to do my weeklies. I have one more account to do after this. And it's 12:28 AM here right now.
Insignificant pest!
No, my sword!
Let me weave you a breath. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Crumble!
Nope.
See? Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Churn!
Well, I guess I don't really need to deal with mechanics, don't I? Calling Zhongli a worm? Blasphemous.
Mine to dominate!
Oh man, you know what? I would love to see Zhongli just wreck shop on I missed.
Stabilize.
wreck shop on like the Harbingers, especially after seeing Zhongli's voice line about Childe. Where he just Zhongli says, if that, let me know, says to Traveler, let me know if he gives you any trouble, I'll deal with him. It sounds like the confidence in his voice.
Reality stabilize. It's pain.
So we've actually seen the Traveler deal with other Archons before. Like he beat A, although not alone. He beat Scaramouche with Nahida's help.
Good riddance.
He beat the Overlord or the Vortex with all the Adepti's help. Oh no! Wait. No! No, no, no. Oh, I forgot. Can I do it like this? Okay. Okay, looks like that helps. Alright, so now my problem is this guy. How do I do this? Alright, alright. Hang on.
Quake.
No! No! I can't!
Your new
I forgot.
god awakens.
I forgot it's Electro and Hydro.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
So Electro and Hydro don't do anything
To oblivion.
to those.
Kneel.
So, oh wait, we can do damage to it now. I'm dumb. He doesn't have any like shield anymore. So I forgot that you could actually do damage to him now.
Quietly now.
Tremble.
It's super hard though, because like
Know my sword.
he's so big.
Solidify.
He's so big that he moves around so quickly.
Here comes the catch.
Does he armor up again though?
It's pain. I was.
Well, that wasn't.
For more.
Jeez, I can't believe it. That took so much longer than it should have. Man, okay. Wait, I don't even have any good artifacts. I don't have any wanderers that are worth leveling. It was nice knowing you, buddy. Oh man. Sacrifice your Hu Tao though. I mean, like who else was I supposed to sacrifice? Oh. Okay. Sure. Xingqiu? Xingqiu is my only healer in that team. I guess Hu Tao can self-heal, but Xingqiu gave me resistance to interruption, healing, and he was also a better hydro applicator than Yelan. Yelan does so much damage. I guess I could have sacrificed Yelan, but like it's a pain healing Yelan because Yelan has so much HP. Becoming godly? No, I don't think so. We're already up to plus 12 and I guess for Melt Ganyu this artifact is not bad. But most of the time I use my Ganyu, even though I have wonders on my Ganyus. Most of the time I actually hardly ever use Ganyu in Melt. Yep. Yeah, I just, you know what, I'm just gonna get it to 20. Like, it's not useless stats, but I really just have to burn artifacts right now. I have no I have no. I can't even claim this weekly boss's rewards because I have no artifact space. At least it's not useless stats for one thing. It looks very fodder. Honestly, this is just fodder. No matter where this last roll goes, I just really need to burn artifacts. Gotta go, gotta sleep. Alright, alright. Thanks for hanging out with us, Venom. Take care, man. I honestly should go to sleep already. Yeah, I'm not even gonna lock it. I might just fodder it down the line. I just needed to claim this. Did the woman do it purposely? Wait, what woman? So apparently there's a limit to how many lawsuits you can file per 3 years. So I can't even do anything to the woman who crashed my car. At least I can still claim insurance. Well, if you're not filing a lawsuit against her, wait. So is it per person or is it per household? What is that limit? I've never heard of this limit before. What is this? Good feather for EM ride and cope. Man, it's not even that good. Like a good EM feather or like substat, if you're going full EM on anyone, would be anywhere like 70 or 80 EM. 50 EM wasn't even that good. Oh wait, I already claimed these. Oh no.
If you ever...
Where do you live? The Philippines, man. Warm. Stormy? No, not really stormy, but typhoony. Philippines. The Philippines gets a lot of typhoons, man. But I think I would you know what? I would take typhoons over earthquakes, like in Japan. It's crazy. Like depending on which city you're in Japan, you get earthquakes daily. It's like a normal thing, as normal as traffic. Are you going to vote for Scaramouche? I have no idea, Abstract. I don't know anything about Scaramouche yet. I don't look up leaks. I just missed my second Ching Cho E.
Weak.
Man, you keep teleporting.
No, my sword. Game's up. Fun's over. Weak.
Time to go! Go! Absurd!
Euthymia crumbles before me.
On vibrate every time. On vibrate every time. Yep, that's exactly it. What are some trivia about Christmas since it's almost Christmas? Oh, you know what? That would actually be really lovely. Yes, I would love to know some trivia about Christmas, Siri. I'm just gonna say one thing. He's weird, at least for me. Santa's weird? Wait, what do you mean he's weird? Like, or Christmas? Who's he? I think Genshin is getting too easy. I mean, like, yeah, it's kind of what's happening, Loreno. Genshin is Mihoyo. No, we don't know. Like, the players don't know where, like, the data, right? Like, such as, like, what type of no, where Genshin is getting more cash from, like what types of players, and MiHoYo has that data, and I'm sure MiHoYo has chosen what types of players they've decided to please more. And because again, MiHoYo is a business, Genshin is a multi-billion-dollar game. They've either chosen to, because they now have the money, they've either chosen to do what they want with the game, or they've chosen to follow the money. So those are the only two things. They've either chosen to go where they want the game to go towards, like what their passion is, because now they have the money to do it, or again, they're following the money. And those are the two things. And if they are following the money, then I'm gonna assume the silent majority of Genshin's spending player base is probably the casual players, like either like the super young players, or like the super casual, not very technical players, or like lower skilled players that actually have money to spend, right? And if you've noticed, they've stopped putting crazy constellations on newer 5 stars. They've stopped putting them on, at C6. They've started putting them at C2, and then C3. They're making C3 now either the skill or the burst, whichever skill the character gets more damage from.
Is it the code or just cowardice?
Right, so in that way, C2 is something that's attainable for the lower spenders, but and it's easily because like mega whales are gonna C6 characters no matter, like, it doesn't even matter what the good constellations are. They'll just C6 because they have the money. Now granted, there will be less mega whales that will C6 their characters because the best constellations are at a lower constellation, but there will still be some mega whales that will C6 characters, even though, like for Raiden Shogun for example, when will you ever need shorter cooldowns on your entire team? Because C6 Shogun only reduces cooldowns for your team and not any other characters. Not Shogun herself, which means it's gonna shorten your rotation, but you still have to be waiting for Shogun, because Shogun's burst is not like burst and like cooldowns are not reduced by C6. It's only the team.
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast.
I missed. Ah, man.
Who dares call me a witch?
I'm just way out of practice.
Maganya is about to die. She just did. Oh man, I hate this boss. I'll be so happy when I finally stop farming as this boss. Like, I don't even need her materials. Like, I'm only farming the Senora boss because she is one of the bosses that I have the least materials of. Obviously, I have the most materials like of the Liyue and Mondstadt bosses because like they're the oldest ones. But I'm just farming like the newest ones really.
Stabilize.
Nice and spicy.
And this is why this
Embrace
boss
your
is the
searing
worst.
reckon my contract goes unfulfilled.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
I hate this boss. I mean, I appreciate that. Like I don't even mind. Like the Scaramouche weekly boss is actually quite fun to play against. Like the only thing that I don't like about it is that it takes so long. But I actually don't mind because of the mechanics are actually fun to play. Although you can actually just speed run through it after you break the shield. Is that all 3 bosses? Oh yeah, that is okay. Unalived every week. She gets unalived every week. Honestly, I mean, I have nothing against Senora in lore, like in the character. I honestly feel sorry for her because of what happened to her, right? Like her lore is in the Crimson Witch, the Crimson artifact set. Her lore sounds so sad, right? And I actually feel bad for her, but I hate that her boss fight is so annoying. Last message. Hang on. Gotta go find it. Would have been a while back. Back from touching grass, it was amazing. Okay. Sorry, Abby. I hope this doesn't come off as rude to you, but please don't feel way too privileged to like that I need to read every single one of your messages. Because like when I watch some streamers, like, you know, some other streamers stream, I don't expect them to read every single one of my messages too.
Solidify!
Everybody stand back! Eat this! Access denied.
I know I'm like far from the biggest streamer out there. Like I guess maybe if I was only like doing what is it, a chat only stream, or like I don't know, I don't even know how people stay in those streams. Like what you're just watching someone's webcam. Like they're like them talking. I guess like some people find that enjoyable. I don't know. I just don't get it. But I just don't understand like how some people can just do that. But at the same time, I like maybe in that kind of stream, sure, it's no problem. A lot easier to read a lot more of the messages in chat.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
And I guess there is the argument that like, oh, then why did you stop streaming? You could also argue that, but then okay, why? If if you don't like the person, then like just leave. No, I understand, Abby. I understand that feeling. It's just that I hope you also understand like someone else's point of view.
Everybody stand back!
Everyone wants something, but we don't always get what we want. That's actually a lesson that I've been slowly trying to teach my son recently. My son isn't spoiled or anything. He is kind of in some regards, but I've been slowly trying to teach him that you don't always get what you want. Like sometimes okay, let's say we're having lunch or dinner, and sometimes my wife's already sat down, she's already started eating, I've already started eating, and because he's 6 or 7, like let's say we're having like fried chicken or something. Sometimes if I'm getting the table ready, if I'm getting his food ready, I'll just put rice on his plate. I'll just put the chicken on his plate. If he's having a leg or a wing, that's it. I'll just put it there, and then he'll have to cut it up himself. And then he'll ask my wife to cut it. He'll go like, "Hey mom, could you cut my chicken?" And then most of the time, my wife just does it anyway. And me seeing this happening, I'm like I'm thinking in the back of my head, you're spoiling him. You're giving him everything he wants, even something as unimportant as having your chicken cut. Like when you eat your chicken, you don't need to cut it, right? You don't need to cut it. I guess it's like easier to eat. You don't have to use your hands anymore. But when you eat food, you're already chewing it. It's already getting cut in your mouth and becoming smaller pieces. And in your gut, it's just gonna get digested and end up brown after it comes out of you. So, I don't know. It just triggers me every time my son does it. And sometimes, oh wait, here's the trivia. Okay, while Yule is the festival celebrated by Germanic tribes and Vikings, and it's just wait, is this 2 messages? Oh wait, okay, it is 2 messages in 2 parts. Alright. Dies Solis Invicti Nati is a festival to celebrate the birthday of sun god on December 25. Means that to celebrate the passing of winter for New Year. Okay, when sun will come, welcome the spring season. Okay. While Yule, oh wait, Dies Solis Invicti Nati.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Festival, celebrate. Okay. And the other one is Yule. I'm gonna assume that's where the phrase Yuletide season comes from. Is festival celebrated Germanic Vikings celebrate wild hunt which was led by Odin, and the Anglo-Saxon celebrated to welcome so Yule. When is Yule? Is that also on December 25th? That's so cool, man. These days can maybe we'll call Christmas as Yule for Icelandic and for Faroese, and Jule for Danish, Swedish, and Norwegian. That is so cool, man. You like that, such a skill, like such a gift that you have there, of being able to do that. You know, I think you should. I don't know, like if you're interested in any way at all, in doing stuff like that, but I don't know, like if you have any sort of interest at all in making videos on YouTube or TikTok or whatever platform you prefer to be on. I think you should definitely start making shorts, or like vertical short form video. Just put in tons and tons of these, like trivia. Doesn't even have to be every day. Could be like every few days, once a week. Just get them out there at some point. Are you somehow my brother who is 17 has a deeper voice than you? Yeah, age does not matter. Age does not. Well, yes, it is. When a guy gets older, their voice gets deeper, but age does not is not the only factor to how deep your voice is. There's a lot of factors to it. There's genetics. There's diet. Lots of other stuff too. Lifestyle. Also, that also depends, because remember, you guys are only hearing me from through speakers on whatever device you're listening to me on. You're listening, yeah, you're like watching the stream on,
wine tastes the same as I
which is
remember.
also getting audio from my
Where are
microphone.
those who share?
And my microphone, because it's a call center headset microphone, it's more sensitive to like the higher frequency sounds than the lower frequency sounds. So it doesn't really, it hardly detects bass from my voice. Because of course bass, like, how would I describe this? Like, anyone in chat know anything about audio? I'm so sleepy. Good night. All right. Thanks for hanging out with us, Happy. Take care, man. Good night. RJ, how to get Snow Silver? That is in on Dragonspine, Kaito. I believe it's part of a world quest. I'm not sure if it was a world quest or was it the Archon quest. No, not an Archon quest. There's a quest. There's a quest on Dragonspine where you get 2 copies of Snow Star Silver.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
IRL audio, microphone audio sounds different. Yeah, very. It sounds very different because that depends on a lot of things. So, oh, hey, what's up, Mia? Hi, how are you? Yo, what's up, Fury? Long time no see, man. Can you share your copy of the Serenity Teapot? You do not want to copy my Serenity Teapot, Fury. My teapot has absolutely zero thoughts into aesthetics. I just put down everything. I just put down everything to get 20k Adeptal energy. I love studying anthropology, history, cultures, tradition. That's why I know.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like
Yeah,
to
Mia,
see
Siri's
Leroy's
actually like super smart. He's probably like one of the smartest people like in chat, and like including me. Like he's yeah, like if I like amongst all of us here, like he's probably one of the smartest people amongst all of us here. Of course, and you know, like some other people here in chat are also smart in like specific things, specific different things. You have to put them down to get Adeptal energy? Yes, Venom. Yes, you do. Yo, what is up, Luap? How are you, man? Long time no see, man. This event, man, like I am not sure what this event, like the reasoning for this event, why they made such events. And Techno Guy, wait, who's Techno Guy? Yeah. Okay, gotta go. Had a fun time in the stream for 3 hours. Aw, glad to hear that, Kaito. Appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Good night, man. Take care. Why is this turning? For some reason it's turning left. Okay, there you go. Thank you. home from work, a little tired, but game is life. Yep. Can't agree more, Luap. How's your day, man? What is going on? Okay. Wow, I can't believe I got him in there. I gotta go. I forgot to do my weekly test. Weekly test. Get ready for a bigger test. That will decide which high school I'll go to in 2 months. Yo, man. Please don't forget about stuff like that. That stuff's actually important. A lot more important than just watching some random dude on the internet. Yeah, good luck, Abby. Take care, man. Probably the only fun event in co-op. I can't imagine this event in co-op. Like, probably, I guess, like the stuff we're doing now. Okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, I think this would actually be pretty fun in co-op. If only there were actually rewards, right? Because like that game mode that we just did with Yanfei kind of felt like Rocket League. It just doesn't feel very good to play if there are no rewards in co-op. The only rewards you're getting are just from doing it. There are no rewards from actually playing it well and trying to win. Oops. RJ, what's your favorite song? I don't really have a favorite song. Cause, well, I guess, yeah, you know what? Never mind. I do have a favorite song. It's not really just one, but it's mostly like the type of song. Because nowadays I don't really listen to songs in general. Instead I just listen to music. A lot of the time nowadays I just listen to you know those types of music that are like when you look up on YouTube, like study music or relax music or music to relax, or like music to, you know, like at night or something like that, right? Those types of music. I actually really like those. Other than that, I also really like house, but not house specifically, more like I like house disco genre. I have no idea like which other genres specifically I like, because there seem to be like hundreds of different subgenres of house music. But as for actual songs that were made by like artists, then some of my favorites have got to be, man, I don't remember his name. I don't remember his name, but the guy who made Shut Up and Dance With Me, that's one. It just seems to be like a really like nice, wholesome and happy song. Very good vibe song. Another one is Bruno Mars, Uptown Funk. Oh, that song always gets me into a good mood. And I normally don't go for like I normally don't. I'm not interested in boy bands, like in especially Korean boy bands. But I think now it doesn't have any like meaningful lyrics as far as I can tell. But I actually really like BTS Dynamite. It's like a very cheerful song.
Take it easy.
BTS Alright, looks like we have a fan. We love them? Wait, who's we? Another one is also Happy. You know, like the Happy song from the Minions movie. Is it Minions or Despicable Me? I don't remember. But Pharrell Williams. And of course, like all the other nostalgic songs for me. Songs that just make me nostalgic. You know, songs that were popular in in my childhood, in my high school days, in my primary school days, boy bands from the 90s and 2000s. Those always make me nostalgic because I grew up with those songs. I grew up hearing those songs at every single corner, playing playing everywhere. Playing on radios everywhere, everyone listening to them. And honestly, they also sound pretty cool. Like there's actual lyrics that means something. It's actually meaningful. RJ, you don't love them? Please don't put me in the hot seat, Mia. Please don't put me on the hot seat. I mean, I don't know much about them really, but from my understanding, they're actually really nice dudes. Like, really, like from what I know. I don't know if it's true, but from what I heard, they're actually really, really nice guys, and they came from like really humble beginnings. They're not like dirt poor or anything, but they definitely worked hard for the success that they have now. And they're not just manufactured celebrities like most celebrities nowadays. Did I say anything in chat? Maybe a long time. I fell asleep watching your stream. I woke up because neck cramp. Oh god. Ugh. No, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, KB. Good morning, by the way. I'm glad to hear that I'm so effective at putting people to sleep, though. Yes, Mia, what is it? It is very underrated band. No one even bother want to study regional language here. So excited to go to college next year? Yo!
Commit to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Nowhere to hide. I see everything.
And I gave my account to a random guy. You gave your account to a random guy? Jeez. What a lucky guy. Oh god. Speaking of lucky guy, you just made me remind myself of like a super old song. Anyone know the Cascades? Anyone know anyone know who those are? I want to sleep. Asleep? Well, I mean, what time is it where you are, Babochka? Really hope you'll enjoy your college life. Yeah, me too, Mia. Me too. Congrats, by the way. Oh, they haven't changed the password. Oh. What?
Disappear.
I mean, they probably feel bad about it. Like, they probably feel like they're more like piloting it and not really like you're giving it to them. Or I don't know. That's kind of what I did with someone lent me their extra account on this what would I call it? Like a messaging app that I had so much trouble with trying to register for because the company, or like I don't know who made the registration process so awful, but I just couldn't make one, and they needed me to have an account there to make it easier for me to be able to communicate with them. So they let me borrow one of their extra accounts, and they told me like, oh, it's yours, and then I could keep it, but I was like, no, it's fine. It's too embarrassing for me to actually just take it. So I just decided to use it, but then I didn't bother changing the password. Especially, like the guy probably feels bad doing that, like changing the password and stuff, after seeing what kind of kraken your account is.
Useless.
No.
Boring.
I went too high. Zhao is not tall, guys. He can't reach this thing without jumping. Look. See? Zhao has to jump. Zhao's not tall enough to reach that without jumping. They were so greedy, by the way. Wait, who was greedy, Mia? Oh, 2309. I live in Russia. Oh, wait. Really? 2309. I didn't realize Russia was only 2 hours behind my time. Imagine years later, you want to play Genshin again? Poor that person. I mean, if he doesn't change the password, then yes, poor, like, it would definitely be unfortunate for him. But I'm sure at that point, he's probably decided to change the password at that point. Zhao is so short. I mean, I didn't want to say it abstract, but you went for it. You actually went ahead and said it. You know what? I'm gonna burst just so I hit more. Maybe I should have bursted more earlier, huh? Dr. RJ, I'm curious, do Philippines sing some songs or start a band sung in Cebuano, Central, Bicol, Waray, Pangasinan, and other languages? I honestly don't know all. I know I'm Filipino, but I don't know all, like, what all the languages in the Philippines are. The main ones that I know are the more common ones. So there's obviously my language, which is Cebuano. There's like the language that the whole country uses, which is Tagalog. And then there are like a few other super commonly used languages. Such as Ilonggo, I don't know the name of the other ones, especially because like some of the other languages, there are very few words in them that I understand. But yes, to answer your question, yes, there are actually local bands that make and sing songs in their respective languages. I think that's, you know, that's a common thing, like amongst all different countries and languages. I think there are always local songs in local languages. I gave away 64 crystals to random people in my friend's stream. 64.80 per person. Yo, wow. Wait. What were you celebrating, Mia? Were you celebrating going to college? Why is the chat delayed for you? It's probably not delayed. It's just me failing to read the messages on time. I don't know if anyone's noticed this, but sometimes I read the messages like in a very different order than when they came out. Because sometimes like I'll read one message that's like at a certain point in the stream, but then I'll realize, oh wow, I skipped a lot of messages, so I'll like scroll up a little bit and I'll see some older messages all of a sudden. No, I just did it for no reason. Wow, that's nuts. Lucky guys. Oh man, I just reminded myself of the Cascades again. Anyone here old enough to know what the Cascades are? Like anyone here have parents that are old enough to remember who the Cascades are? Many people still speak Cebuano there. Oh yeah, definitely. Tagalog is definitely not a language that everyone uses in their daily life. Yeah, like people in like everyone here just speaks their languages, like their common languages in whatever region they're from. Like for me, for example, I was born in the central Philippines. And oh man, I tossed them too high. In the central Philippines, especially in one of the larger cities in the central Philippines, the common language there is Cebuano, and that's what everyone uses to communicate. Whether or not you're from there or from another city, you will use that language because that's what everyone in that city speaks. But in central Luzon, there's also a bunch of other languages. Oh, sorry, not Luzon. Because the country is divided into three parts, right? One's called Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao. And in Visayas and Mindanao, it's kind of a mix and like it's like a big mixture of like all the different languages. Yeah, there's so many different languages in the middle part in Visayas and in Mindanao. In Mindanao, it's like a lot of people in Mindanao speak Cebuano, or more like a variation of Cebuano, which is locally referred to as Bisaya. And then like a few other languages that are mostly spoken, not really by religion, but like most people that have this religion speak that language, but they don't speak that language because of the religion. Like they speak that language because what? How did I drown? I'm on ground. I forgot to pick up some of the stamina stuff. But yeah, like the Philippines has so many different languages. Um, everyone does. Well, maybe not. I don't think everyone does. You know what? Like I'd say most people understand Tagalog. Yeah, like maybe 99% here understand Tagalog. Because it is what the national news uses, and almost everyone here watches the national news. Especially because it's such a typhoon-ridden country. Heard the Cascades are still doing fine and dandy. They're healthiest right now. Whoa, you really? I didn't even know that. I like for the past 1 or 2 years, I've been really enjoying these like old-timey songs. Like songs from different eras of the past, like just basically super old songs, like songs from anywhere from like the 90s all the way to the 20s, like 1990s all the way to the 1920s. I've been really enjoying them. And I've been slowly starting to enjoy them more and more over the past 2 years. I don't know, like because most of them actually have a meaning to them. Like when you listen to them, it actually sounds like you're listening to a message, and it feels like it's been artfully made. It's hard to explain, but it's similar to how some super famous rappers like make their lyrics, like they're super relatable, and they actually feel like it's super relatable. I guess it's super relatable. And that's why a lot of some of the most famous rappers are super famous because of their lyrics and how creative they were in like putting them together into a song. And of course the music producers just made them sound even cooler. Alright, so I believe my third account is capped on resin, but I will be I'm gonna switch to it. I hope it's not capped yet. Very fascinating video that I found I think it was last year. I don't know, I was just curious because I was listening to some classic songs, and then I had a thought where I was super disappointed why music today sounds like trash. Like not all music today, but songs today sound like trash compared to like the music back then. Like it sounded like there was no meaning in most of the songs nowadays. It sounds like, and then I didn't think about it at the time that I was thinking about it, but I just went on YouTube. I looked up some like different keywords until I found this guy's video, where it wasn't a very highly viewed video. I think I remember it only had like 2,000 views, or something like that, less than 5K. But he had a really good point, where in the past, most stuff, not just songs, but most stuff that people made and sold were made with passion and were made as art, and then like they just they loved the art of whatever they were doing, and the business came later, right? Like business came later. They made something good out of their whatever they were passionate about, and then they found like they went out and looked for a way to sell it. Whereas nowadays most stuff, not just music, but just most stuff that we are consuming nowadays were made with like the initial intention. Your first intention or goal was to make money. Make money. Basically, okay, I have money. How can I make more? Is the initial goal. And then the secondary, I guess, priority is that, okay, I have money that I can use to make more money. All right, so what do I like to do? And then like some people just decided, okay, oh, I like music. Then so they just went into the music industry. So I guess the intention is like the biggest difference. The intention and the initial motivations. I'm young, but I enjoy old music songs because I don't. Oh, that's cool. I don't like electronic beat. Oh, really? Okay.
Oh,
Dreams have become the same goes for.
I forgot. I shouldn't have teleported here. Now I accidentally started. Accidentally started. What's her name? Nahida's story quest.
So you mean?
This is the start of Nahida's story quest, by the way.
Please allow me to address you two as.
oh,
Now you seem rest assured.
wow. Sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. Why aren't you saying anything?
That's cool. Music has more lyrics than US rap. Well, I mean, I gotta say, Abstract. There are a few rappers who definitely put meaning into their songs. So not all of it, but definitely there were some rappers that put meaning into their raps. Like, okay, I was a pretty big Eminem fan, so but when I was a kid, I hardly understood, like, which was when Eminem was famous. When I was a kid, I hardly understood anything that it actually meant. At least I didn't understood what they were saying, but I didn't. Please say anything in British accent. I want to hear it. Okay, wait, hang on. Why do you want to hear me speak? Say anything in a British accent.
Oh, okay.
My British accent sounds very cringe. Please don't make me speak in British anymore. That sounds so awful. It's so cringe. It's so embarrassing, wow. But hey, I mean, gotta do it for entertainment, right? Oh man, I'm probably never gonna show my face online again after this. But hey, anyway, thanks for stopping by, hanging out with us, Mia. Take care, man. Hi, what's up, man? I'm so sorry, I can't read your name. Read Portuguese, but speak and listen to it. It's kind of hard. I thought verbs pronouns were hard. The hard part of Portuguese here. Mispronunciation.
Is it just me?
Because why not? Do you know Nino, who is Filipino rapper? Nino, who is a Filipino rapper? No. I actually, I'm so sorry. Fury, if you're Filipino, or if there are any Filipinos in chat, please don't cancel me. I mean, I'm not really on Twitter or anything, but like, yeah. Please don't cancel me, but I'm not a very big fan of Filipino entertainment. Yeah. I'm sorry, but I'm not very nationalistic. Doesn't sound cringe? Oh, really? Oh, thank you. I think I need to drink a bottle of water. In fact, I'm drinking a bottle of water right now. Let's go.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I mean,
But
like,
where are
ever
those
since I was
who
a kid,
share the memory?
you got a pretty good accent, though. I mean, like, really only those words. It's more like my British accent, like, I just don't have a very good vocabulary of different pronunciations of words and how they like go together and they meld from one word to another. I just don't have a good vocabulary of that in British because I just haven't consumed enough British content. Especially because the difference between American accent and British accent is like super subtle. Like there's like a very subtle change that you have to do, and when I go too hard on changing the accent, I think that's why the accent often ends up sounding more Australian than British, because I do it way too much. I exaggerate it a little bit too much. That's why I think every time I try to do a British accent, it often starts sounding like an Australian accent. Especially when I start trying to say certain words. Like, okay, certain words. Okay, that does not, for some reason, to my ears, that does not sound very British. Sounds very fake to me. But thank you, Mia. I appreciate it, man. Fair enough, to each his own, my guy. I mean, it's just been a thing that and that's okay. And I feel bad for saying this, honestly, but because I was more of a fan, I was less of a Filipino entertainment fan, and I was more of a Western entertainment fan. Like when I was a kid, for example, and I understand, right? The production values of Hollywood movies were definitely a lot higher than local Filipino movies, right? So obviously that's expected that Filipino movies will have lower quality because number one, their audience is only limited to Filipinos, which means, you know, like a lower expected income, like a return for their investment into making the movie. But then that just, for me as a kid, I couldn't tell the difference. Like I didn't think about like, oh, I didn't think about all this business stuff. All I cared about was that, okay, it's a movie that I like more. Like I like this movie more than this. That's all I cared about as a kid, and because of that, I preferred watching English content more because most of it was from Hollywood or cartoons from when I was a kid, which were mostly, like, especially in the 90s and 2000s, almost everything English was just American English. And that's why I have so much vocabulary in terms of how this word sounds in the American accent, in this sentence, in this situation, and like the different intonation and stuff, and like how they blend together when put together in certain ways. Like I just have that, and not just vocabulary of words, but also vocabulary of pronunciation. Yeah, if Hollywood was in the UK, if Hollywood was in Britain, then I would have a much better like British vocabulary, and not just British word vocabulary, because obviously they're both English. They have the same vocabulary of words. Then I would have a better like British pronunciation, British English vocabulary. I just like Filipino voice, so I listen to random songs in Filipino. Oh, really? Wow, I'm surprised.
Follow the wind.
I'm very surprised. I've never heard anyone say that before. That's very surprising, Fury. Whenever I join a voice call, someone tells me to say about water because I'm British. Okay, I understand. Oh man. Oh, you know what? I've been watching these. So they're not really YouTubers. I mean, yes, they are, but they're also working for a company, and the content is being. They make the content for the company, and the company uploads it, but it's not like a large corporation. So they're called Achievement Hunter, like and Achievement Hunter is part of a larger company, which also isn't a very big company. They're more like an internet company, which is called Rooster Teeth. And I've been watching these guys for like a super long time now. Like I think all the way back from when I was even before from even before my college years. And they have this one they seem to try to do their best to get like a wide variety of different types of people on their team, but as long as they're contributing, like their number one priority seems to be if they're contributing to content, like if they're funny or if they're a certain personality that the team needs, then they will get them. And it'd be even better if there were a certain type of person, like for example, they got someone from like a few different states, and they have someone who they hired someone who is very, very New Jersey. And you can easily tell that he's from New Jersey just from his personality and the way that he talks to everyone. I know that name from Ruby. Oh yeah. They also created Ruby because Monty works for Rooster Teeth. Monty Oum, who created the show Ruby. From my understanding, Monty Oum was like he worked on Red vs. Blue, like some of the seasons on Red vs. Blue, and he's also like the fight guy, like the fight coordinator for a lot of Red vs. Blue fight scenes, and he's really good at fight scenes, man. Like he's really, really good at them. That's why some of the earlier Ruby fight scenes were so good. Like don't get me wrong, they're still good now. Like some of the later seasons, but ever since Monty, like God rest his soul, ever since Monty left, man, like fight scenes in Ruby just haven't been the same, in my opinion. Like I don't know, it's hard to imagine. It's hard to explain. I can't explain it. Like it'd be better like if you just saw it. Okay, you know what? I don't think I should be showing this. I'm gonna take a quick break from Genshin to show you guys. Hang on. What was it? Sun versus what was his name? Ruby Sun versus Roman fight. Was it Roman? Oh, perfect. This one. Okay. I still enjoy it until today. Ruby. Monty was a legend. I didn't know. Wait, I didn't know you watched Ruby series. I'm still waiting for season 9. What season are you on? No, not season. They call them volumes. I'm still waiting for volume 9, by the way. Still waiting for it. Hopefully it'll come someday. It'll come. 2023. Skipped 2021. Skipped 2022. I hope 2023 is gonna be the year. Honestly, I just understand 60% of what she said. Oh, it's alright, Fury. You don't have to fully understand someone to like them. Also, I'm surprised you're still sticking around even though you barely understand me. But hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Immune to Electro. Honestly, a lot of people who come in here and ask for questions or like ask for account reviews or like ask for help about their characters, a lot of them don't even like they seem to barely understand what I'm saying. Cause like they'll ask a question, I'll answer it, and then I'll move on to like explaining it further, and then they'll ask it again. And I'm like, didn't I just me thinking to myself, did I not just answer that question? And then okay, sometimes like I'll think, okay, sure, maybe they just didn't pay attention, maybe they had to walk away or something, and so I'll answer it a second time, and then I'll proceed on to explaining my answer, or maybe answering another query that they had.
No touching.
Gotcha.
And then a few minutes later, they'll ask the same question again. I think you know I watch it, but you forgot. I'm sure I did, Siri. I'm sorry. I'm sure I did. Remember what I said when they did bad on painting? I remember someone saying that, but I don't remember that that was you, Siri. I'm so sorry, man. Oh yeah, okay, well I remember the conversation now. I remember what conversation was going on at the time. But I don't remember that was you. RJ, nasa Pinas ka ba? Yes, I am in the Philippines, Chichi. I mean, all the things you have said. Oh, that's alright, Fury. My English is not very good, my vocabulary is not enough. I saw your message earlier. You mentioned that you're still learning English, and that's fine, man. Like I get okay, and I understand that it feels like there's no point. Probably feels like there's no point in you sticking around if you don't understand me. But hey, if you are learning English, then I recommend, yeah, like it's actually a really good idea to find content that you enjoy watching. Right? Find something that you enjoy watching in the language that you want to learn, because that's kind of what happened to me. That happened to me with the Achievement Hunter. Achievement Hunter, like the YouTube channel that I watched for a very long time, ever since my high school days. In fact, I've watched them ever since I was in high school, and like I was in high school. Remember, I was in high school between 2005 and 2009. Right, so like how long ago was that? So let's say average like 3 years. Let's say 3 years, 15 years. This was 15 years ago. I've watched them ever since. I've been watching them for 15 years now, and yeah, that's like a big chunk of my English probably improved a lot because of them. Did I cook yet? Cook. Okay, I did. Ruby anime still sucks. I still love the original. I still haven't looked at the Ruby anime, but because you seem to feel so strongly about it, because I remember last time you also said that, I'm just gonna avoid it.
If you ever...
Wait, if I make 3, 60, no, wait, 120, if I use 120, I'll have 33. Yeah, 33 left, but I still have, yeah, okay, I'll be fine. Yep, we're gonna be fine. Dude, it's like 2 a.m. Yes, it is, Chi-Chi. Yes, it is. Yes, it was me. Very less people watched Ruby. Here, I mean, yeah, that's true. Actually, I guess I understand that Ruby just wasn't a show for everyone. Despite what I think, right? My opinion, I think Ruby was like really good, and I think I think Rooster Teeth just has not done much marketing for Ruby. They did not market Ruby very, very heavily, like, compared to how good it actually is. I feel like more people should know about it. But I also understand like the lack, maybe the lack of budget. I don't know, because they are a smaller company, so they're not like a highly like budgeted company. I would understand. But yeah. RJ, are you in the Philippines? Yes, I am, Reggie. RJ in Modo Doctor is RJ in teacher mode. I mean, like, you're in teacher mode all the time, Sierra. You're always educating us on stuff. Oh no, I skipped. I swapped too early.
That divinity is mine. Churn!
No, Guopa isn't hitting him.
Feeble human.
Oh. Not having Kazuha here is really hurting.
At my command, you shall.
My performance. You know what? You're gonna have to go down, buddy. There you go.
Power. You cannot defy me, mortal.
Much better. In game, be able to use this because watching your stream. I changed the Genshin language in game and be able to use this because watching your stream. Really? Okay. Wow. Well, what language did you change it to, Fury? Are you gonna pull for Scar in 3.3? I don't know what Scaramouche does, Chi-Chi, so I have not decided yet. And because I actively avoid leaks. I always try my best to avoid leaks. I won't know what Scaramouche does until MiHoYo announces it.
Burn to oblivion.
crystal? Wait, where did crystal eyes come from? Oh, Zhongli's pillar, I guess.
Good riddance, cruel world.
I just spoiled because of TikTok. Oh man, that sounds bad. I'm sorry to hear that, Chi-Chi.
Next on the agenda.
Yeah, that's why I don't. That's why. Well, maybe not TikTok in general. Like all, I guess all social media is like that. But yeah,
Solidify.
I always try my best to avoid leaks, especially like on YouTube. I think it is. So the thing with TikTok is that you when you swipe down, you don't really pick your video, right? Like on TikTok, you just kind of you swipe down and then you see a video, and then like it's really hard to avoid it already at that point. Because it's already started talking, it's already like, this is interesting, so it's really hard to avoid it at that point. But on YouTube, it's a little easier to avoid, I think, as long as you're not watching shorts. Oh, cow, long time no see. Yeah, yo, what's up, Elijah? Long time no see, man. Gotta go? Oh, okay, well, thanks for stopping by, man. Take care, Elijah. Have a good one, man. On YouTube, if you're as long as you're not watching shorts, I think it is a little bit easier to avoid, because when you see the thumbnail, you see the title, right? Like all you need to do, if it looks like a leak, then yeah, all you have to do is just not click it. Easy. But on something like TikTok or like YouTube Shorts, a little harder to avoid there because you don't really pick the video based on thumbnail and title. You just swipe down and they give you random videos based on what they think you like. It didn't even put spoiler tags. Well, that's the thing. That's the internet, Chi-Chi. Not everyone is going to play by the rules. Yep, that's the internet. I don't know how old you are, Chi-Chi, but do be careful when you're on the internet, man. TikTok's very popular in Vietnam, but I hate this. I mean, TikTok's very popular everywhere, man. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's also very popular in the Philippines. But yes, I also hate it. I hate it because it just, for me, it just doesn't do anything that Google doesn't already do.
Illusions are but destruction. No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Illusion shattered.
Ow.
Time to attack. Now you shall perish.
Like for example, if I'm only looking for entertainment, which I almost never do, every time I'm looking for entertainment, I will also be looking for something informative, right? So and that's why I watch video YouTube channels like what is it? The Infographic Show, right? Because their videos are quite informative. Of course, I don't watch every single one of their videos because not every single one of their videos I find to be interesting information or information that I'm interested in learning at all. But I do prefer videos like that where I'm being entertained by learning something. Ow.
Let's light it up.
At the frying pan, it's
Teamwork is
Time to go ham.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. Know my soul. Only emptiness awaits.
I'm old enough to know what to avoid. Don't worry. Okay, glad to hear that, Chi-Chi. Alright, glad to hear that, man. Just watching people speak German scares me. It reminds me of World War II. What? I'm only on TikTok for the Genshin thirst. Oh, really? Okay, okay. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. Speaking of Genshin, I actually have not been watching as many Genshin videos as I used to. Recently, I kind of have stopped watching Genshin videos. Like, what kind of Genshin videos am I even interested in nowadays? Okay, I guess mostly what I'm interested in like Genshin videos that I'm mostly interested in watching nowadays, are like theory crafters. Theory crafters, if they are talking about some concept that I don't understand yet, then I would be very interested in it. But if the thumbnail and title are talking about something like a concept that I'm already quite familiar with, then I'll just, you know, I won't even click it.
Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
Out of the frying pan.
Let's light it up. Off we go. Let's light it up.
Nice and spicy.
Adventure time.
Hearing officials speak German probably scares Abstract even more. Official speaks German. Hear that, Henefe? I've only ever watched Toronto and Red Nazio. Especially Red Nazio because they're comfort streamer for me. Ah, okay. I guess what you, yeah, I know what you mean.
Gather.
Out of the frying pan.
Who's like, I don't even have a, like a comfort content creator that I watch. Oh, I still do watch Mogati. I think Mogati is like hard to explain. Like he's somehow entertaining, despite often being very meh. Like he sounds like he's bored all the time. Like the tone of his voice. But I don't know why I find him entertaining somehow.
No touching.
Yeah. All must burn. I never asked for redemption.
But the thing is, like, I mostly, especially recently, when I watch YouTube videos, I'm always like doing something else, right? So something that doesn't take too much concentration, like I'm just doing daily commissions, or I'm just skipping dialogue in Genshin. That's when I usually watch YouTube videos nowadays. Is when I'm skipping dialogue in Genshin. When I'm skipping dialogue or doing a world quest on my and I'm on my second, third, or fourth like run through of that world quest. Yeah, it's been rough. Because I have 3 accounts. Especially with Sumeru's introduction, I've had to do everything 4 times. Because 3 times on my 3 accounts, and then the 4th time on my friend's account, whom I owe a lot to. So yeah. Oh, forgot. Almost forgot. Gotta do resin. Me learning Portuguese, speak Spanish person, vice versa. We understand each other, even reading. I only watch Ant and Ziox. Ziox honestly makes really good guide videos. It's so... because he speaks so quickly, as long as you can understand him from speaking so quickly, you're actually gonna get all the information that he gives you. Because he speaks so quickly, his videos are not the shortest, right? But they are like the most packed per amount of time that you're spending to watch the video. It is definitely very information dense. So something like a Zajef video, for example, is not going to be like the most information dense in terms of time, but he is very he goes very in depth and is very detailed about everything all the time. How do you have 3 accounts, RJ? How do you manage? I don't. I don't, man. I mean, I guess somehow I'm managing Chi-Chi, but man, it's not easy. It is not easy. It's rough. Honestly, I'm starting to regret having 3 accounts. Yeah, I'm honestly starting to regret having 3 accounts. If only I could. If only I had like an in real life friend that I could give the accounts to, then I would. But if I would also be very picky about who they are. Honestly, I kind of regret having 3 accounts now. It's a very long story why I have 3 accounts. I just pop a quick the Jeff video in the background while washing dishes. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I also do that too. When I'm doing something that that doesn't require a lot of my attention, a lot of my concentration, then yeah, I will just pop. I will just watch a Jeff video. Like I won't even watch it. I'll just be listening to it mostly.
Next on the agenda.
Probably one of the very few times that I've ever interacted with a Genshin streamer was with Zajef. This was way before, maybe not way before, this was like around 2.8, 2.7, when he was doing calculations on stream for burning. For burning and how burning teams would buff Ganyu to some degree. Because of the way burning worked before it was like, okay, pyro, it would be like that. But now, like after 3.0 came out, they changed the way that burning worked, and burning only had like very slow ticks of pyro, which made it so that Ganyu burning melt wasn't a thing. And now it is with Nahida, but it's still not as good as it would have been if they didn't change the way burning worked. Are all accounts on NA server? Yes, they are, Chi-Chi. They're all on the NA server. So in that way, I can help myself out. When I need to do co-op stuff, let's say events that require going in co-op, to send this to each other and that to each other, I just go in co-op with myself. I honestly don't want to do that event now. I've done it 3 times already. Man, it's so draining. It's such a brain drain. Also, okay, well, anyway. Yeah, I guess. Wait, let me think. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, I guess I already did the event. Yep, that's it. Yes. What's going on? I just joined. What's going on is like he just joined. Julia. I was right about to end the stream because it's like 2 a.m. where I am right now. If you wish, I'll sub. Unfortunately, I'm not a whale, Julia, so I can't really wish willy-nilly on any banner. Is this a sign that I need to create an NA server account? All my online friends are NA or EO. What? Oh, online friends. Okay. I mean, like, what about your IRL friends, Chi-Chi? Gotta go, RJ. Thanks for your comfy stream, man. GG's. Thank you, Jammy boy. Thank you for hanging out with us, man, and being cool. I'm about to end the stream anyway, so yeah. Dr. RJ doesn't want Nahida. Yeah, I don't want Nahida. That's true. That's true. I mean, she would be nice, but then I feel like Dendro Traveler is already enough. Dendro. I subbed though. Oh, thank you, Julia. I appreciate it, man. Anyway, it's 2 a.m. where I am right now. I really just wanted to finish all my weeklies and dailies before I got off. It was really fun hanging out with you guys. I'm gonna call it a day. If any of you guys in chat need any help with building characters, building teams, deciding on which banners to wish for, feel free to join our Discord server. It's on the pinned message in YouTube chat. It's in the description of all my videos, VODs, videos, streams, and VODs. I got Nahida and AR5, pity 3. LOL. Good night, RJ. Alright. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. Why? Also, yeah, dude. It's 2 a.m. You haven't gone to bed yet, but yeah, so haven't I. Alright. Anyway, good night, everyone. Have a good day, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. Take care, everyone. Thanks for coming by, hanging out with us, and being good people.